What's that? What's that? All right. All right. Star Wars team, thank you for the first. Where do I get these achievements from? We had 10 wins with Mamoswine? Look at that. Marie, how are you? 23 wins with Skull of Beyond. This is not Pokemon. You're right. It's Patrick. You're right, it's Patrick. What's this event ongoing? It's singles, isn't it? Yeah, it's singles. I don't know if you saw my thing in the core, but as a way to see your team stats and records, no, ain't nothing for that. No, ain't shit for that. Nah, ain't shit around here for that. Ain't shit around here for that. Digimon Adventures. Breathing army. Shonen, thank you for the army. No, there ain't nothing to see like your records or stats or nothing really. Star Wars team redeemed the Who's That Pokemon in an ad again. Is it me or like is that something that like should be in the game? For like your team? I think it'd be too much. The problem is like you should like have an overall win-loss, I believe. Lilith, how are you? Lock in. I think there should be an overall win-loss. I'll give you that. I do think there should be an overall win-loss ratio. Chair sniffers assemble. I'm 1550, so you're gonna pass me up today, probably. But I don't know about like specific teams. Only overall record, but by season, or at least win percentage. I'm fine with that in the seasons. I'm fine with that too. That makes sense to me. The problem with doing it by teams is like too many things change. That makes sense, Will? Watching your shorts earlier and can't stop the room where it happens. I'm glad. Oh, we love a grubbin. Does that make sense? Too many things change all the time to change your team, Will. For example, right? Like, what do we define as the same team? Because if I change the EV spread on this Pokemon, it changes how it functions. Tubbs! Thank you for the army, big dog. How you doing? If I change the EV spread and none of the moves, it changes how it functions. Right? So, like, my win-loss ratio changed then. If I change one singular move on a Pokemon, if I change a held item on the Pokemon, it changes how it functions. Right? So, like, there's just so many combinations of things that you could do, and not even change the Pokemon, where I still think it's like a different team in that regard. Does that make sense? So little people today, we've only been on 4 minutes, so I've only been on not even 5 minutes. Not even 5 minutes. I put Roar on Charizard, it's hilarious. Not for me, it's not. It's my 13th reason. You know what I'm saying though, Will? Hi, Tony. Lock in. You owe me so much. I'm Master Ball. Hey, yo! That's awesome. Chef Ravi, I love that. I love that. Thank you for letting me know. That's really awesome. But for each team, you have a record. Once you make a change, the record resets. But like, would you want to keep that information? That's a lot on the back end, I think. Daniel, how are you? Escapism, thank you for the army. Thank you for the goat. How did the Toro saga ended? Not great. Not great! If you change Eevee's 1-point record, it resets. I think that's a lot too, right? Because it may not change how the team plays, right? And I still want to see that stuff. Like, for example, I could like... Thank you, Daniel. I appreciate it. Like, for example, this is actually a really good example. This is a really good example. I was talking to my friend Anthony about Cleavor. About Cleavor. Where the hell's Cleavor? Here. Okay? And like, this is pretty much the moves that everyone runs on Cleavor, right? Pretty much everyone runs Close Combat, X Scissor, Stone Axe, U-Turn. Because you put a Choice Scarf on him, he outspeeds Yoko's Charizard. He helps out with a lot of problems, right? That's pretty much the move pool you put all the time, okay? But we were having a conversation on, do you need to be Jolly versus Adamant, right? And what that means. Jacob, how are you? Randy, how are you? Do you need to be Jolly versus Adamant, right? And the reason is because Jolly Cleavor outspeeds, I think, every single Pokemon that's not a Scarf in the game. Right? Where Adamant Cleavor outspeeds everything except for like 5 Megas. I think there are 5 Megas that Cleavor does not outspeed with a Scarf as Adamant, right? And are we having that kind of conversation on like, is that worth it? And then is the attack boost help clean up Pokemon that maybe would have lived if they're a little bit bulkier, right? So we're having like a conversation around, is it Jolly, is it Adamant, is it Jolly, is it Adamant, and change those types of things. Brennan, thank you so much for the follow, right? And changing those kinds of things back and forth, right? I don't think that like making those adjustments changes my team really, because I'm trying to like still function the same way, but then it kind of does change the team, right? So like, because it kind of is a new team, you know what I mean? Because this set of Cleavor, it's designed to pick up Pokemon that Cleavor before wasn't going to pick up. And this Cleavor is not going to outspeed some Pokemon that before it was going to outspeed, right? Or like some Scarf Pokemon that it would have outsped in the past, right? So like, case in point, a wonderful case in point. And this is where the conversation hit. CJ, what up with you? This is where the conversation actually got really interesting, which is why we still don't actually know the answer to it, is Adamant Scarf Cleavor does not outspeed Jolly Scarf Basculegion. It loses by like 3 points, right? And Jolly Scarf Basculegion blows up Cleavor with a Wave Crash. Like, there's no chance of living it, right? And so like, just that slight change changes like how you would play with that specific Cleavor versus a specific Basculegion. Yo! Thank you for the 32 roses. So like, and all I did was change literally just the nature. But that's a very common speed break point that I think that's important. Give me that title, Gifter. I'm not gonna show up to the finals of a regional. Why are you not going to show up? So like, so how about it tracks your last 10 to 15 matches per team? The only resets if you have a mon. That's what I think they should do. But which move can Cleavor use to blitz Basculegion? Nothing, but it can U-turn out. Dan, thank you for the follow. If you're Scarf Jolly Cleavor, you can't be outsped unless they're Swift Swim. If they're Swift Swim Basculegion, you get cooked. But you could run Night Slash. You're probably not going to run Night Slash, but you could U-turn out. And if you U-turn into something that can eat the Wave Crash, you're in a much better situation, right? Whereas if you aren't faster, then you can't U-turn out. You just kind of lose that. So like that's kind of the situation as far as that's concerned. But I digress. I guess this is what I think Pokemon should do. Aqua Jet doesn't kill. Yeah, I don't think Aqua Jet kills. I know Wave Crash does. I don't think Aqua Jet does though. This is what I think they should do. I think they should add a total win-loss percentage. And I'm fine if you just want to make it season by season and it resets every season. I'm fine with that if you want to do that too. Just add a season win-loss. Addison! And then they need to have replay. They just need to store your last 10 games so you can rewatch them. Like, that's truly what they need. They just need to be able to store your last 10 games in-game so I can rewatch it. Right? Like, I can do that because I stream, and obviously all of my games are recorded. You know what I mean? All of my games are recorded, so I literally can rewatch them all. You think they had Little League? Not anytime soon. They should not. No. I think they should add a bunch of that stuff around the 5-year anniversary of the game. Once the game starts dying down to spice it back up. I think they should hold all that stuff for about 5 years. Since we're going to record system, yeah, I think they should have the last 10 games. Why is PvP in every game just like hell? What do you mean? My controller's like not connecting. There it goes. If we had Storm Drain users, they'll probably be here in September. Scott, thank you for hiring me. You give names to your Pokemon? I don't. There's one that's been named. Incineroar, it's Pincinemore. It would give you objective stats that would actually... It would give you objective stats, so that would see how you do with the changes you make. A win-loss record. And that's fair. I think your rank would kind of help you with that too, right? Like, are you climbing or are you falling? What game is this? It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. Lock in! What up, Defiant? Sean? Does the Rakuten have water absorb? I guess it has water absorb. Nothing has storm drain though. What's your rank? I don't know, somewhere in Master Ball. CJ, thank you for the army in the go pop. Gastrodon would eat rain teams for dinner. Would eat rain teams for fucking dinner, dude. Their Mega is definitely... They have 2 Final Gambit Mons on their team is the problem. I can see what's happening. And they don't have a clue! What if I lead this? What if I lead this? The reason I'm doing this is because Staraptor and Lucario can both be Scarf Final Gambit to like blow up my Farigiraf, for example. But oh shit. Well, that's not good. That's not good at all. Is this beat up Weavile into justified Lucario? Don't tell me about those things. Don't even begin to tell me about that fucking disaster. We're really in a bad spot. Tall Girl Bestie, how are you? We're really in a bad spot, low-key. We in here, Moose, what up with you? Lucario protected! Moose, thank you for the army. Ugh. We're so cooked. Timbo Slice, thank you for the follow. What a great Protect. What a wonderful Protect. What a terrible game. Okay, my question here is... what's our out? What's our out? Is it just losing? I think we like legitimately have to just swap in Torkoal here. We just Mega into a Burning Jealousy, which is super effective into both of them. They probably don't know I'm gonna click anything. Wonder why people don't use like Mega Lucario so much. If I hit it with a Burning Jealousy, you'll find out why. Why are you surprised you made it? Figure out to type your name properly on Pro. We got burn. We got a burn, chat. Fuck, dude. I am flabbergasted that they didn't target the Mamoswine. Dog, they both have super effective moves into this thing. We're cooked. We're getting outplayed like a motherfucker. They both have super effective moves into Mamoswine. I guess Weavile may not. Weavile may not. But like, it probably does. Weavile runs fighting moves all the time. Weavile runs fighting moves all the time. Cap. Chat. See, just because it's using knockoff doesn't mean it doesn't have another move. I've only seen it use 2 of its 4 slots, dog. Alright, guys. Never give up. I gotta give up. I gotta give up. What up, Richie Rich? Sometimes you just gotta give up. They're stream sniping! Weavile's usually low kick, triple axle knockoff. See, that's a fighting move right there. Fighting move right there. Look at that. It's gotta have an answer into Incin. You gotta have something for Incineroar. Garchomp Life Orb's a joke? Why is it a joke? What did it do? What's so funny? We should have led Sableye. That was the issue. That was our issue. We didn't lead Sableye last game. They don't have a way to set the sun, guys. They don't have a way to set the sun. I don't think I've seen really many Hisuian Typhlosion teams without a Sunsetter. Shin, welcome in. Garrett, what up with you? Skylar, welcome in. He's got a rage. Garrett, thank you for the Harry Big Dog. What up with you? We should be fine here. Pick out Grimmsnarl. I switched my Scoplins for Iron Ball. Yeah, if you need to be slower, it makes sense. Alright, well, I'll check it out. Woo! They crit. Practicing my sales pitch for a new job. First day pitching the fields tomorrow. Good luck, big dog. You got it. Chocolate sauce, thank you for the army. You got it, big dog. Never a doubt. I think we're like doubling a Typhlosion here, huh? Oh shit! I forgot Typhlosion has no defenses. I forgot that thing has no defenses. Oh, then you got it. You got it. No need to worry. You got it. No need to worry. You got Quash on Sableye. I don't hate it. I feel like of the 15 moves you could put on Sableye, Quash feels like anywhere between like the 8th and the 12th best one. Quash is like the Kobe Bryant of Sableye moves. I'm just kidding. I'm not kidding, but don't piss me off. I would never. I would never. Not me. Oh my god, we lived. Oh my god, we died. Of course they land the burn, chat. Of course they land the burn, chat. No Kobe slander? That's not slander. I speak nothing but facts. No slander on these parts. There's the Reflect. We still don't know who their Mega is. There's our +2 to our special attack. High horsepower. That's good damage. They Scald into Mamoswine here. We eat it pretty well because of the sun. No burn. There's the leftovers. Moody, Speed Raise! Okay, that's not bad. That's not awful because there's only one more turn of Trick Room left. That's not awful because there's only one more turn of Trick Room left. So now we can... Mega Burning Jealousy and High Horsepower into Milo. We'll be last on this turn. I've decided that I hope your favorite Pokemon gets a movie and then make it look weak! Robert, how are you doing? 2 levels? 2 levels of speed. So it's basically like we got Tailwinded. But just for... Our attack went down! So we do live this? Because our attack went down? I should have protected. I should have protected. Oh, they scalded the Mamoswine. Woo! And we live that? Okay. And there's the Burning Jealousy. Great damage. Great damage. Can't think of the Go Pop. Kind of like Marvel did the Hulk. I actually don't hate the Hulk. We protect here. No, we don't. No, we don't. There's no need to. There's no need to. We should be the fast things on the board. This Burning Jealous should pick up both mons. This should pick up both mons. Oh, parting shot. I was like, why the fuck is he faster? I should say Life Orb on the Mammo? Yeah, Kabuto! Leb Lloyd, thank you for the heart, man. The lock in. CJ with the super GGs. They threw, they didn't throw. I cooked. They didn't throw, I cooked. What up, Felix? I was Great Ball tier rank 3. Or, I mean, have you played VGC before? You plan on getting better? You cook? Literally. Things were on fire. This team is on fire! This team is on fire! Wouldn't Heatwave be better if Scovillain learned it? Yeah, it would be. Crit Gallade is so cool. I used to run Gen 9. I loved Gallade in Gen 9. It took me a while to like start loving it, but I did. Once I started loving it, I was like, ba da ba ba ba. I was like, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Shattered would cook 99% of people here in terms of VGC. I don't know about all that. My girl goes, is that the room where it happens, guy, when I open the stream? I love that so much. I'm the 1%. I love that so much. Is that the room where it happens, guy? Oh, that's wonderful. It doesn't get any better than that. It's one of my stims now. Room where it happens. They just like Mega Gardevoir, hit the Hyper Voice, I lose the Gallade here. They hit Imprison, we lose the game here. He cook y'all. I told you, we just lose the Gallade here. They click Imprison, we just lose the game here. I guess I should have swapped into... Oh, they click Sidekick. Wait! Chat! Wait, chat! Is there an out? What's our out? They swapped the. Oh, Pelipper is their out. Oh, that makes sense, actually. Could you imagine if I had a Thunderbolted that Pelipper? Can I replace Grim with Sableye on my Zard, Chomp, Bass, Toxapex team? Yeah, maybe. Depends on what you're using Grimsnarl for. Do you think I can just like click Trick Room again? You think Fergraph lives a Weather Ball? Nah, they Weather Ball into the Torkoal. We're fine. Nah, they Weather Ball into the Torkoal. We're fine. I told you! This girl is on fire. Alright, so now we T-Bolt the Pelipper, and we see if Weather Ball picks up Farigiraf from here. It doesn't. We're fucked. Okay, they're gonna re-Trick Room our Trick Room here. But there's no more rain, so... I guess there's still rain, but there's no more Rain Setter. They probably have Archie in the back. I go into the room where it happens, they leave the room where it happens. I walk into the room where it happens, they leave the room where it happens. What up, Zach? So basically nothing happens, everything happens. All at once. I probably low-key should have hit Farigiraf instead of Thunderbolting the Pelipper and should have just like lost my lead. The problem is Pelipper would have blown up the Torkoal, and I guess I don't know what I would have done after that point. I think we were kind of pinned. Marigard Rain team is new. Yeah. Yeah. They both resist this. The Psychic does a lot of damage to Torkoal. Not enough though. So we do pick up the Pelipper. We do pick up the Farigiraf here. The problem is like our Chaladon's on its way, right? Defense raise, which is really bad for us. Special defense drop is terrible. Oh, that's such a bad Moody boost. Good lord. Alright, so we're going to protect here. We're going to swap out Torkoal into Farigiraf. We're just going to lose the Farigiraf here. We need a speed boost really badly. What does Moody do? It raises a random stat 2 stages and decreases another random stat 1 stage. Are you the guy that keeps popping up in my YouTube ads? I might be. Karimba. I just might be. Welcome. Alright, so they did an Electro Shot, so they didn't get the +1 on the Archaladon, which is really good for us. And now they can't get a +1. Speed! Okay. Okay, so Torkoal's just gonna die here. The question I have now is... somewhere in Master Ball, Karimba. I change my team like every couple days, so I do a lot of this. My question here is... can I get a growth off? I don't think I can. Nope, we're out of time. But we're gonna get the wackest eruption ever if I live. So with the peppers you're playing, depending on the luck with these boosts, yeah, 100%. You have -1 special defense? Oh, fuck, I do, you're right. That's not enough for anything. Absol can run a full crit set too, having fun with it. I haven't used Absol at all. Lycrim, thank you for the follow. Good lord. Well, Saucer. We too, thank you for the follow. Ladies and gentlemen, woo-wee! It's called Pokemon Champions. It's an online battling game. Why not Burning Jealousy? Because I knew that if I didn't heal, I would die, and I knew Burning Jealousy wouldn't have KO'd both of them. So I was like, maybe they Hyper Voice Dragon Pulse, and I might live the combination of that, but I didn't. I don't think it mattered. Where do you play? It's on both. It's on every Switch device and mobile. I don't think it really mattered, low key. From Soda, my day was pretty good. I can't complain too much. I hung out with a friend today, which was nice. Actually leaving the house was actually kind of refreshing. I don't do that super often. And yeah, let's go here. And yeah, ate, which was nice. Eating food is really nice, chat. I recommend it. Confirm streamer doesn't go outside. I like never leave the house, guys. I like never leave my house. Okay, so we're just gonna go into the room where it happens. And then fake out Prim here. Would Burning Jealousy have KO'd the bridge? Not in the slightest, no. BD Dave, thank you for the follow. Room where it happens. Alright, chat. So now that light screen is up, we're kind of in an interesting situation where I kind of just want to swap in Scovillain immediately. Because Scovillain's kind of good right now. And just turn on the sun. Like, that makes a lot of sense to me. So we turn on the sun. That'll nerf the rain damage from this Hyper Voice. The water damage from this Hyper Voice. They Spirit Break into the Sableye. Okay, that's fine. Sableye eats it. That's fine. Sableye eats it. Sparkling Aria. Doesn't that hit your ally? They crit their own Grimmsnarl! We got a special defense drop again. We're on a sunny day again in case they swap in Pelipper. Fuck, they didn't. Okay. They are gonna swap in Pelipper. Fuck, dude. I should have clicked knockoff. I didn't think about parting shot as a way to get out. Shit! Doggo, how are you? That special defense drop hurt us so bad, chat. That special defense drop hurt us so badly, chat. Really, Hilly, thank you for the army. Are we low-key about to lose to a Sparkling Aria Primarina? I think the answer to that is absolutely yes. It's not enough. It's not even close to enough. Sparkling Aria is crazy. This is so insane! What are we doing? Pack! Your mom's birthday's tomorrow. It's awesome. How it goes? We're getting dog blocked by some nonsense. Why did they click Sparkling Aria? Oh. Maybe they're doing it because they're used to their Swampert getting burned so much. Maybe that's their strat. Maybe that's what it is. Cheryl, Kobe, thank you for the Hermes. Do they not have liquid voice? I don't know. They also didn't mega their Swampert just now, so. Sparkling Aria does cleanse burn, actually, yeah. Weirdly enough. Doggo, thank you for the hydrate. We were talking about Sparkling Aria a few months ago. Weren't we talking about Sparkling Aria in the stream a couple months ago? So I kept getting burned like every single game. And they were like, well, you know, Primarina gets Sparkling Aria. And I was like, I'm not running Sparkling Aria, dog. I'm not going to hit my own Pokemon so I can cleanse its burn. They were like, but you wouldn't be burned. Are you in the 1500s? Yeah, probably. We're cooked. We're cooked, chat. Part of me wants to, like, I don't know, climb the ladder. Part of me doesn't care. And I go through this like weird like back and forth every single time I think about it. Do we not bring Scoville in here? I don't think we do. What's Scoville good into? Nothing? Basculegion? Kind of. Basculegion, kind of. Took an Ultra Ball 1. How do you get to Master Ball? Lock in! I don't have a great answer for you, to be honest. Run Sparkling Aria! You fake out Archie here. We go into the room where it happens. Rin, how are you? I've also seen people have guts abilities. Mons use EQ on their own Mega Skull Villain for burn procs. I have seen that. I have seen that. I feel like... Oh. We don't live a wave crash, huh? I lied! That was kind of nice. That's kind of nice. Maintenance is going on! Dude, thank you for the heartbeat and the lock in. When the hell did it announce the maintenance? I don't know. Maintenance. Well, does it from losing? I assume it does. So new content idea. Stream the Champions title stream for an hour. Back to Pacopia for an hour! Fine! Games, thank you for the army. CJ, thank you for the army. Yo, get the devs to give us 100 quick coupons! Not the 100 quick. For an hour. An hour? Costco, bro, thank you for the follow. Pacopia, my beloved. Z8 time. Kaizo, left, right, or middle. I'm not playing Kaizo for an hour, dog. Yo, how do you say your name? Is it Kashiji? Thank you for the heart, man. I really appreciate it. JJ Awesome, thank you for the follow. I've gotten more followers on this title screen than we got the whole rest of the stream, chat. Not the ZA Gaming. Boot Up Unite. Magikarp 7-star raid time. Oh, you know what we can do for an hour? Hey, Silver, thank you for the heart me. Y'all know what we can do for an hour for real, for real? Do y'all know about those like Poke connections and shit like that? And like the Pokedoku? Y'all know about all those things? It's only an hour. Legend ZA. Yo, Kashiji, thank you for the army. Addison, thank you for the army. Kyra with Addison with the lock-in. Kyra with the army. Nobody want to watch that? You want to watch the title screen, big dog? You want to watch the title screen, big dog? Ant teaching chat. BGC. Tier list Thursdays. Y'all want to do a tier list? Do y'all want me to Power Ranger? Thank you for the follow. Do y'all want me to speed run a tier list? Y'all want me to speed run a tier list? Y'all already do a tier list in an hour? 101 in team building? Good lord. Mega's tier list? Pokemon tier lists. Mega Pokemon. Yo! User with their first ever gifts on TikTok is a rose and a heart me! Hey, yo! Can we get some W's? Did I rank these already? No, I didn't rank these. Pokemon home gameplay. Oh, this is someone else's. Go to template. Okay, I found it. I was like, that's not my rankings. Charizard X is not an S tier mega. Okay. What's the win streak right now? Fucking negative right now. No chat, wait. What am I doing? I figured it out. Staddle? Ugh. You want to do Staddle? Okay. We'll run it. We'll run it. We'll run it right now. Do y'all want to do a mega tier list? Or do you want to do a Staddles? 1 in the chat for the mega tier list, 2 in the chat for Staddle. Sean, I will mute you. 1 in the chat. What's Staddle? So Staddle is like, basically you roll a random Pokemon and you're trying to make the highest statted Pokemon possible with that. Nelson, thank you for the army. You're trying to make the highest statted Pokemon possible, right? So like, let's say hypothetically, look. The 2s are winning, like by a landslide, actually. 2 will cause less arguments. That's actually so valid, low key. 2's winning in like a metric landslide. So okay, we're gonna do Staddle. Yo, thank you for the heart. I mean, for the hand hearts. I really appreciate that. Where is... Oh, there it is. Okay, look. There's the game. Can y'all see that? Thank you, Marco. I really appreciate that. All right. So basically... Well, thank you for the army, big dog. I demand a recount. Any tips for starting out Pokemon Champion streaming? No, streaming's really hard. Streaming's really hard. It's really hard champion streaming because like you have to be so locked into the game. It's really hard to like be locked in and engage in chat the whole time. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so we're gonna click the stop. Bang. Geodude. Trico. Okay, so now we're trying to guess which one of Trico's. Okay, we're trying to get the highest stat combination possible. I won't lie, your best games are when you aren't locked in. It's hard. It's hard shit. I'm not gonna lie to you. Okay, so we're trying to get the highest stat combination possible. So like even if like we guess the highest stat for this, it may not be the best option, right? Like if we get like, for example, right? Let's say that Trico's highest stat is a special attack. You just yap and win. Sometimes I do just be yapping and winning, true. Let's say like its highest stat is a special attack, which it might be. Its special attack or speed are probably its highest deuce, right? But then we hit like Camerupt. Then we lost out on like we hit like Mega Camerupt, for example. We lose out on Mega Camerupt's massive special attack, and we have to get something else where we should have clicked like his speed, for example. Does that make sense? So basically when you get like starters, when you get like baby Pokemon, you kind of just want to like pick a good stat on them, but one of the ones that you're like kind of okay thinking you can throw away. So like one of the defenses is probably best. One of the defenses is probably best because you probably will at some point hit some massive special attacker or some massive physical attacker. Does that make sense? So I'm thinking that like HP is fine. Actually, HP is a good throwaway stat. Let's go HP on Trico. All right, so now you get to see their stat spread, right? Their highest stats were special attack and speed, which is what I was pretty sure it was. HP is actually its second lowest stat, so we probably shouldn't have clicked that. That was actually pretty bad. That was actually pretty bad. We probably should pick special defense, but that's fine. And then we reroll. And at the bottom, you can see our stats of the mons that we have. All right, so Annihilape. So you can't pick Annihilape's HP on this one. You didn't limit the choices. This is my first time ever playing this. I didn't know you could limit choices. What's the challenge thing? Oh, there's like a date one. Is that what you're saying? Like daily statle? This is your goat beak? So now we're trying to pick Annihilape's highest stat, which I actually don't know Annihilape's highest stat. If you click Gen 1, only run Gen 1. Oh, that's fair. I'm fine rolling all 9. Is attack his highest stat? All right, let's go with attack here. Yo, it's taking a long ass time. Minor attack cooked. All right, so we got attack. All right, 3, 2, 1. We missed out on Blissey, which is actually really good because we already used attack. We already used HP. That'd have been really sad. Esper! I don't know a single stat on this thing. Everyone playing Statle now, apparently. I know that Cobb does it. There's no way you're still playing Pokemon? Jesus fucking Christ. I think its speed's highest. That makes some sense. Special defense? Does it have a good special defense stat? You know, they did a fun fact about Esper. They did a survey poll thing or whatever where it picked everyone's favorite Pokemon. Where it picked like everyone picked their favorite Pokemon and all the Pokemon or whatever. Esper won its region. Esper is the most popular Pokemon of was it Gen 6? Is that the region it's in? Last time I had Papa John's. I can't even actually remember. You should do daily Pokedoku later. All right, we'll do Pokedoku later. You want to do speed or special defense? Over Greninja? Yep. Weird, isn't it? I think so. I think the problem is the reason Greninja lost, there's an ad happening like 40 seconds. The reason Greninja lost is because it was the way it worked is it was everybody picked their favorite Pokemon. Right? It wasn't like what's your favorite Gen 6 Pokemon? Everybody picked their favorite Pokemon and then they split that up into regions. And I think that the people who love Esper are cultishly love Esper, where the people who like Greninja may like other Pokemon more. Does that make sense? I think there's a lot of just like generic people who like cool Pokemon, and they might like Charizard more than like Greninja, but Greninja's their favorite Gen 6 Pokemon. Where I think the people who like Esper, like Esper's their shit. Does that make sense? I think that's why Esper won. So I think it's a little skewed in that, but who's the winners for all the regions? I don't fucking know off the top of my head. I don't know off the top of my head. I know that the one that had the least amount of likes out of every region ever, I think, was Iron Treads. Sounds about right. Esper fans go crazy. That's what I'm saying. And I think that like the Esper fans were just like cultishly. Oh, chat. We got a defense. Golem's defense has got to be its highest stat, right? Iron Treads and it's 8. I think it was literally like 11. I think it was literally like 11. What's my favorite Pokemon? Grovyle. Yes! Okay, that was actually a good one. That's actually a really good stat. It's actually a really good stat, chat. That's like the best one we've had so far. And Annihilate's attack. Those are both really good. Those are both really good. So we have special attack and special defense left. Low key, I don't know a single stat in Pheromosa. Low key, I couldn't tell you a singular stat Pheromosa's good in. I think its special attack and its attack are the same number. If I vaguely remember its physical attack and special attack are the exact same number. Speed is its highest? Well, that sucks. You lost on Pheromosa! Oh, it's not too bad. It's 137 here and then 151 here. 137 special attack isn't terrible. 137. Look, I was right. Its attack and special attack are the exact same number. As long as we didn't hit our special defense. Could you imagine if I'd have put special defense on that shit? 37? This thing has a 37 defense and a 37 special defense. They didn't even try to give this thing any bulk. All right, and this is the special defense mon. Glass cannon, holy, that's what I'm saying. That would have been streamer selling for sure if I had special defense. Fuck! Its special defense is bad too, isn't it? I know its HP is like 30. I know its HP is like 30. GG, thank you for having me. His special defense is worse than Pheromosa's! All right, best possible score is 597. Our final score is 515. That wasn't actually terrible. We got 2 of them in the right spot. Special defense. Oh, we got 1 of them in the right spot. Defense. That's the only one we got in the right spot. It's the break from champions. It's under maintenance for the next hour. It's based on a freshly molted cockroach. Oh. That's your wheelhouse, Scott. You would know. The maintenance was so unpredictable. It was. It should just kick me the fuck out. Corrupted AJ, thank you for the army. You've gotten minus 121. See, I wasn't too bad for our first try, chat. Try to hit 600, it's a loss. We couldn't have hit 600 with this one. Wait, thank you for the army. Scott's like, yes, sir. I was like, yeah, that's kind of your wheelhouse, Scott. You would definitely know. You would definitely know. Okay. We're gonna do the now that we got some practice. Now that we got some practice, we're gonna do the daily. Okay? This is the daily one. Time to lock in. Time to lock in. First is Palkia. Palkia. We got to get its highest stat. I think its highest stat is its special attack. I think its highest stat is its special attack. But it could be its HP. I know this thing is pretty bulky. I think its highest stat is its special attack, though. HP is also good. I think special attack too. My thing is, I kind of want to save attack and special attack for later because I think there are less Pokemon with massive HP pools than there are Pokemon with like great attack and special attack. Does that make sense? What game is it? It's called Staddle. That's what I'm saying. Is I guess I just don't know. But also I don't know how big its HP is. 90? Oh, fuck. It's only 90? Why does it feel so bulky then? All right, let's go special attack then. $150 special attack. Yeah, we weren't finding that again. We weren't finding that again. HP is its lowest stat, chat. No cheating? Oh, no cheating. You can't look up its stats, chat. Apparently it's cheating. We're out here just guessing. Okay, next one. Zarude! I don't know a single stat of this thing. I actually don't know a single stat of Zarude. Like, I know it's typing and that's it. Its highest is attack. This thing's stats are... Well, it can't be that bad. It's got to equal 600. It's a mythical. His stats can't be that bad. It's got to equal 600. Right? He's a mythical, so his stats have to equal 600. Attack's the highest? I'll trust you guys. Yeah, his stats aren't butt. Look at this. The motherfuckers don't even know this is a Pokemon. 120 is pretty good. I'm not mad at that. I think we've done pretty good at the start of this. Nah, this is like the Lake Trio type of mid. Nah, it's got 600 base stat total. That's just like, it's a fact. That's what I'm telling you. These are factual statements. The words I'm telling you right now, factual statements. Its stats equal 600. And 120 is a good attack. I think it's the same as like Rillaboom. But Litten! Wait! I think Litten actually has a decent speed. I think Litten actually has a decent speed. I think it's like 70 or something. I think it's like 70 or something. 60 or 70. I think Litten is faster than Incineroar. I genuinely, in my heart of hearts, believe Litten is faster than Incineroar. Like, I swear I believe that in my core. So it is? Okay. Yep, 70. Good shit. I was like, I believe that in my core. I was like, I think it's actually faster than Incineroar. I think it goes 70, 90, 60. I think their speed goes 70, 90, 60. This chat hella Google searching shit. I pulled that up. I'm clearly not Google searching anything. Y'all can see me. Incin 75 speed, maybe. I'm pretty sure Incin is 60. I'm actually like 100% sure Incineroar's base 60 speed. I'm actually like 100% sure Incineroar is 60. The same as Farigiraf. And the same as Primarina, and the same as Hisui and Decidueye. Regular Decidueye, Alolan Decidueye is 70. But, you play Poke-like. I don't know what that even is. Okay. We got two more chat. Morgrem. What are your thoughts on the dual weather team? Drought and rain? I think it's fine. I don't Google stats. I just play a lot of Pokemon. So if it's a Pokemon that like runs into like VGC at all, then I have a general idea of its stats. We're only doing this shit till maintenance is over. Okay. I don't know. And I don't know. I think we just go one of the defenses and call it a day. Special defense? You want to go special defense? All right, let's go special defense. HP was higher, but I think that's okay. HP was a little higher, but I think that's okay. I think that was okay. It was pretty much a wash in this spot. So if we find a Pokemon that has a pretty good HP stat, then I don't mind it too bad. All right. Fucking shit, dude. Okay, which one are we throwing away? HP or defense? Because they're both garbage. They're both trash. They might both be sub 50. They, they might both be sub 50. Defense? HP was 50. All right, we need a big HP pool here. I don't think Gastrodon has a good HP. Oh, it's 111. Our final score is 546, chat. We actually didn't do that bad. Low key, this wasn't that bad. Is Temple water ground? Is Temple water ground? I thought it gained the ground typing when it evolved into when it evolved. Fuck! We missed by 4! No, we picked the right HP one. We picked the right HP. Fuck, dude. We started strong, ended strong. Damn. Well, the shrimp Pokemon's got the highest HP. It does not have, so it doesn't have the highest HP because I think Zarude's HP is actually higher. That being said, this is the highest combination of stats you can get. Temple's just water. That's what I figured. All right, y'all want to do Pokidoku next? Is that what y'all said? 40 minutes to go. Glaceon, how are you? All right, so the purpose of Pokidoku. D-Rock, thank you for the Harmony and the Go Pop and the lock in. The purpose of Pokidoku is to get the least common answer that fits these spots. Poke-like for the one time. Well, people said Pokidoku first before you got here. So we're gonna do Pokidoku, and then if we have time, we'll do Poke-like. All right. So we're trying to get the least common answer. We're trying to get the least common answer that fits all of these spots, okay? So the first is monotype evolved by an item. So we need a monotype Pokemon that's evolved by an item. So hypothetically, like Flareon. But I think the evolutions are way too common. Haunter is not monotype. Haunter is Ghost Poison. Electivire is evolved by an item. I don't hate that. Is Dusknoir evolved by an item? Does Chinchino evolve with an item? Is that how the fuck you evolve into Chinchino? What's the question? We need a monotype Pokemon evolved by an item. Aromatisse? Yo, Chinchino might cook here. Chinchino might cook here. I forgot that Pokemon even existed. Haunter is dual typing. It's Ghost and Poison. It doesn't count. We're going to get to dual type in a second. We're on the first one. I love knowing random Pokemon shit. I think Chinchino might cook. Clefable, I try to stay away from Gen 1 because I feel like Gen 1's really popular. But sometimes Gen 1's not popular. We back to champions after maintenance? Yeah, it will be. Haunter also evolves by level. Haunter does not evolve by item. You're valid. It's just by leveling and trading. That is a good point. Good comms. Nidoking is not single type. Pokélike is basically gens 1 through 3, but you could choose if you want a Kaizo. Wait, what? You could choose if you want to Kaizo it or not. I agree with Chinchino. I think Chinchino's great. Aegislash is also dual typing. Okay, I like Chinchino here. 2% is crazy! All right. All right. That's a good one. That's a good answer. Way to lock in, chat. Way to lock in, chat. Okay. Dual type evolved by an item. Dual type evolved by an item. I dare I say I cooked. Yeah, Chinchino was good. Chinchino's a W answer. How the fuck do you evolve Whimsicott? Okay, Steve. Togekiss. Hisuian Electrode goes crazy. Nah, Hisuian Electrode goes crazy. I think that's a great answer. I think that's an insane answer. Chad. Hisuian Electrode? No one remembers that Pokemon exists. No one remembers that Pokemon exists. It's like the least popular of the Titans in the game it's in. Nah, I'm going. I'm ripping it. 0.5%! It's up there, Steve! It's up there, Steve! 0.5! I told you, when they said that, I knew that shit was cooking. I knew that one was gonna cook. I knew that one was gonna cook. That was a legendary pull. Ray, thank you for the heart me. That was a legendary pull. As soon as you said that, I was like, legendary. Okay. Poor Hisuian Electrode, no love. No one uses it. I don't even remember its fucking Titan thing in Legends Arceus. I don't even remember it. Okay. Evolved by item, final evolution. Evolved by item, final evolution. And you can't double up. Cause it's ass. Sunflora does evolve. Porygon Z. Go Cleavor. And just like hang out in Hisui. Nidoking. I think Nidoking's super popular, right? Beatrix, thank you for the Harmony. Magmortar. Sunflora sounds good. Gallade. I like Gallade. Cleavor. I like Cleavor. Damn right he is. Looks at Pixelmon. Slurpuff? Oh, what about Slurpuff and Aromatisse, chat? What about Slurpuff and Aromatisse, chat? Wait! How do you evolve into Alcremie? How do you evolve into Alcremie? Don't you need an item for Alcremie? Don't you need an item for Alcremie? No? I thought you had to hold that little sweet thing. I thought there were like 16 different sweets. And that's how you decide which Alcremie form it is. You have to hold the item and spin with it. You have to hold the item before you spin. Huntail? Huntail Gorbis are pretty good. Hear me out. While we're hearing you out, Ray. Huntail's a good option. It's the action, not the item itself. Well, I mean, I don't know. That's like being traded with an item. Is the action is the trading, not the item itself, right? But I think that you can still spin without the item and evolve it. Can you really? I didn't know that. Hey, I use your Trick Room team with a Reuniclus and hit Master Ball too. Hey! Awesome. I'm glad to hear it. Huntail solid. I like Huntail. Milo is really common. People love that Pokemon for some reason. Do the Simmies evolve by items? Wait! Do the elemental monkeys evolve with items? They might cook. That might cook, chat. That might cook, chat. No one remembers those things exist. I don't even know Huntail, so go with that. I said Simipour. I don't think I saw it. I'm sorry. We'll go with Ray's Simipour since Ray's barely in here. We'll go with Simipour. We'll go with Simipour. That was the first one that was said, was Simipour. They're popular for being unpopular. Slurpuff too. They're so bad that people know about them. I guess it's valid. They were also on the television show. I forgot they had Stone. I forgot they were Stone Evos too. All right, chat. One's in the chat for Huntail. Two's in the chat for an Elemental Monkey. One in the chat for Huntail. Two in the chat for Elemental Monkey. You want to go Huntail? We're getting a lot of Huntail. All right, let's go Huntail. We'll lock in. It's up there, Steve! It's up there, Steve! All right. 1 point. We're pretty good. This is a pretty good start, chat. All right. Final evolution evolved by level. It evolves by level, final evolution. I like to go with snake pattern, so we're going to go this box next. I wonder what Gorbis would have hit. You can see after we're done. After we're done, we can see where all the other ones were. What was the last game Huntail's been in? It's been a minute since I've seen him. It's a great question, actually. I don't remember seeing Clamperl ever on the Switch. I'm confused how you win. You want to get the least common answer. So people over the whole planet are typing in their answers, and you're trying to get the least common answers. Obstagoon, Sandaconda, Lunala. Does Lunala evolve by level? I haven't played those games in so long. Do they evolve by level? Mandibuzz? Huntail's only in Diamond and Pearl and Pogo? Oh, really? Venomoth? At 50 or something? That's kind of crazy. Lunala might be a hell of a pull. Chimecho evolves? I thought Chimecho evolved by friendship. It evolves by level? Cass! Maractus doesn't even evolve. Linoon? Wormadam? Wait, Wormadam has forms. Wormadam has forms, chat. Forms is how you win this game. Forms is how you win this game. Pokemon with forms help out so much. Because each one of these are different entries. Go Mothim. But Sandy Wormadam's right here. Beheeyem? Oh, I love Beheeyem. I love that fucking Pokemon. Don't get me started on Beheeyem. I've played since Gen 2, so I've never heard of him. Yeah, it evolves from Clamperl. Yeah, Clamperl has a split evolution with Huntail and Gorbis. Gorbis is like a little pink eel. Alright, we're gonna go Wormadam. Wormadam Sandy. Bang! It's up there, Steve! It's up there, Steve! It's up there, Steve! Number one answer! It is the... Alright. That was a good answer, chat. That was good right there. That was good shit. That was good shit. I didn't even know what a worm of a damn was. Alright. Evolved by level up dual typing. Evolved by level up dual typing. Hibachi ain't got shit on how we cooking right now. Varoom? Revavroom? Does it evolve by level? I don't remember how it evolves. Revavroom? Politoed? Politoed evolves with an item. And it's single type. I work out of Hibachi not too much. Sawsbuck? This might be the Mandibuzz angle. Another Wormadam. Oh, we could go a different Wormadam. Actually. Low-key, we could go a different Wormadam for him. We could go a different Wormadam for him, chat. That's probably the best option. I'm thinking of the wrong frog. Beedrill? Or I guess Volibee? No, it's looking by evolved, past tense. So you want the final evolution. You won't want it evolved into. Trash Cloak time? Dodrio? Take the easy route? Meant Palpitoad? That's fair. Motherfucker had 0.1 guess rate. Say now, this is what dreams are made of. Solgaleo? We said Lunala earlier and didn't pull the trigger on Lunala. Alolan Muck? There's a lot of answers here. Kilowattrel? I hate that thing. Tago, you're all over this right now. I love it. Gourgeist? Does Gourgeist evolve by level? I thought it evolved by trading. Shedinja? Does it technically evolve by level, or does it evolve because there's an empty space left? Bramblegast? It's kind of by level, right? It's level and steps. Vivillon? Oh, does it have different forms? Wait, does Vivillon have different forms? No, it doesn't. Ninjask? Darumaka? Bramblegast is steps, not level. Yeah, I knew it was steps. I don't know if it was steps and level, though. Tilly, thank you for harming. I think Shedinja doesn't even technically evolve; it just spawns in. It's an evolution. It is a branched evolution from the Pokemon. Hi Tilly. It is a branched evolution from the Pokemon. So I just don't know like what the qualifications are for it. You know what I mean? Like I don't fucking know. There's rumors that Shed might get an evolution in Gen 10, which I think is like false. If out of every rumor I heard about Gen 10, Shed getting an evolution sounds the most fake to me. I'm about to say hi. Hi, Tilly. I think Alolan Muck is solid. Crustle. Assuming Braviary is good. Did it evolve by level? Normal Braviary. America. The Dunsparce? They give it -2 HP. That's just actually, it's just weak to everything. They figure out a way to make a Pokemon that's weak to literally everything. And everything except for like 3 types. And it only takes damage from moves that don't hit it for super effective. It is getting evolution. It has a new ability. It's basically Levitate plus Wonder Guard and it's pure electric. Oh, yeah? If it dies, you can't use it no more. That shit is actually like, Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good. Okay. I like. How many goals Messi score in the final? 0. Whiscash is a good answer. I forgot that Pokemon existed. Whiscash is a great answer, chat. Okay. 1's in the chat for Dunsparce, 2 in the chat for Whiscash. 1's in the chat for Dunsparce, 2 in the chat for Whiscash. One's in the... Did you say 0 because you don't care? No, I think 0 because I think they're gonna play great defense on him. Just he didn't score anything in the semifinals either. He had 2 assists though. Survey says, wait a second. What are we waiting on? Low kicks! The Dunsparce is pure normal? Oh, the Dunsparce is pure normal. Okay, bro knows ball. Yeah. See? I just don't think he's going to score. But I answered your question. Who the fuck said the Dunsparce? Whiscash, final answer. Log it in. Oh! Oh! No, it's water ground. It's just one of the water. It's one of the water ground Pokemon no one remembers. Spain or Argentina? I think that's hard to say. I want to say Spain, but it feels like it feels like Argentina's on a destiny year. It feels like Argentina's on a destiny year, but I want to say Spain. All right. Level up by evolve by level up monotype Pokemon. Go to Dunsparce now. Graplocked evolves by level? Does it really? Graplocked? Brady! With the Galaxy! Can we get some W's in the chat for Brady? Holy Holy shit. Yo, thank you so much, big dog. How you been? Argentina scored 11 goals in the 75th minute. They're inevitable. Yeah. Argentina, after the 75th minute, 75th minute and extra time, I think they're 11-1. I think before the 11th minute, I think they actually have lost. I think they've been outscored 7-6. I think they've been outscored 7-6, and I think past the 75th minute or past the 80th minute, one of the two, I think they've outscored their opponents 11-1. I think Delcat evolves with a Moonstone, if I'm being honest. Crowd's Life's crazy. That's totally fair. I appreciate you, though. Thank you so much, big dog. Thank you. I'm be real, no one's guessing Thievel. That's probably valid. I always forget Thievel is singular typed. Low key, I feel like Thievel is a ground type Pokemon. Like, it's a ground Darkmon. Zebstrika, Alolan Persian, Cursula is a great choice. I do forget Cursula exists. It's a 75-minute broadcast, dropped the stats of 9 goals after set, and then scored 2 and 10. Yeah, that's fair. Why ground? Because his tail kind of works. Okay, 2 reasons. 1, color scheme. I'm gonna be honest with you. That dark orangish color just feels like the ground. Second reason is because his tail is like a metal detector, but like in the earth. Right? That's why it sits on like the ground like that, because it like sifts the ground for shit. Right? So like, I don't know. It's like ground is part of what he does. Brady with the Sakura style DJ and the bubblegum Victor with the lock in. They're chimney sweeps. Are they chimney sweeps? I thought they were in the ground. Does he get a singular ground move? It doesn't matter if it gets one. I thought it was a ground type Pokemon when I saw it. Is all I'm saying. But I think he's like a robber, as I think is what he actually is. I know, honestly, low key, I think Thievel is Pokemon's version. Is Pokemon's version of Swiper from Dora the Explorer. He gets mudshot by TM, Sean. And Dig! It gets access to Dig! Fuck you. I'm right. It should have been a ground type. It gets access to Dig! Go Berserker. Oh, fuck you. It gets access to Dig! That's like the quintessential ground move. Gumshoes? What's the maintenance for? I have no fucking idea. I doubt they're adding anything. I think there were bugs, like especially with the Incineroar bug. I think they're trying to solve that. Who here run a Mudshot? I don't know, but Dig is a move. You can't argue Dig. Dig is like quintessential to Pokemon. Problem is, if you sit back, Argentina just overwhelms you and you try to push, they find holes. Yeah, the problem is Messi's like Tom Brady, right? And so Exploud. I like Exploud. I like the Pokemon. I think we're gonna go. Okay. One's in the chat for Alolan Persian, because I saw that like 3 times. 2 in the chat for Gumshoes. Okay. 1 in the chat for Alolan Persian. 2 in the chat for Gumshoes. Oh, they thought I said. Dig with a G, like underground. No, we're on monotype. Exploud is monotype. Sorry, this poll's actually a lot closer than the other one was. All right, Gumshoes it is. Woo! It's up there, Steve. But yeah, Messi's most of Messi's abilities are skill based and not like athletic based, right? Which is the same thing with like Tom Brady versus like, I don't know, whatever. But you get my point. Like, and so Messi at this point, because his brain is just at like a all time high. Who the fuck is Steve? Steve Harvey? Yeah, someone called me Steve Harvey. 15 new comments. A lot of comments on my Instagram post. Berserker was point two just saying it might have been. It might have been. Okay, now we need evolved by friendship. A monotype Pokemon evolved by friendship. I don't remember all the Pokemon that evolved via friendship. I'm gonna be honest with you. They should make a Pokemon that evolves if you have zero friendship with it. It's pure hate for its trainer makes it evolve. It had to have leveled at least once with you and has zero friendship. So you just like fucking feed it all those nasty ass berries that lower your friendship. Riolu, so it'd be Lucario. And Lucario's dual type. Silvali's a good answer. Crobat is dual typing. Chansey, I think, does not evolve by friendship. Blissey's the thing that evolved from friendship. Volcarona evolves from friendship. What was the question? Monotype Pokemon that evolved from friendship. So that it's the post form, not the pre form. Baneri. Oh, I was like Volcarona. Happiny to Chansey's French. I don't think it is. I think Happiny evolves into Chansey via like an oval stone. I think Happiny evolves into Chansey with a stone. And then Chansey evolves into Blissey with friendship. Don't quote me on that, but that's what I think. Chimecho? Could be both. I do remember the stone. I vaguely remember the oval stone, though. I'm a fake fan. I like Silvally. Does Magmar evolve? Magmar doesn't evolve via friendship. I think it's level. I think it's like level 30 or something. Is Magby friendship into Magmar? I don't think any of those babies evolved via friendship. I think all three of them are level. Are Magby, Elekid, and whatchamashit, Jinx's baby all friendship? I thought they were all three level. Smooch 'em is the word. I'm pretty sure most babies are friendship. Don't quote me though. I don't think so. It's leveled in stone. Yeah, I think those, because I think that was the separator between the first three babies that came out in Gen 2 and the next three babies that came out in Gen 2, right? The first three were like Pichu, Cleffa, Igglybuff. I think those all evolved via friendship. And then Smoochum, Elekid, and Magby, I think those were all level. I think that's how they split those three. Watching my shit. I couldn't remember Smoochum to save my life, dog. Alolan Persian is the one. It evolves from friendship. Alolan Persian evolves from friendship. Magby and Elekid, no, but many of the babies do. Does Toxel evolve? How does that evolve? Is Low Kicks friendship? No shot Low Kicks is friendship. Is it really? How is cast form? What do you mean how is cast form? Toxel is Evo? What does that mean? Like level? Level 30 for Toxel? I think we're trying to lose the plot. Okay. Okay, let me lock in. Do we want to go Silvally here? Or I'm trying to think of another one. Is Alolan Persian friendship for real? Okay, Alolan Persian is 1, Silvally is 2. Also, hour should be over. We'll do it right. We'll be done with this. Sorry, I'm counting. No, not Silvally. I knew about Baniri too. Baniri takes like the longest to get to its max friendship. Still in maintenance, just checked. Oh, thank you. What are we doing right now? I want to help. We're doing Pokedoku. We're trying to get the least common answers. Alolan Persian did win by 1, actually. Okay. Alolan Persian. I cannot believe this evolved by friendship. That's our worst answer, chat. That's our worst answer so far, chat. That's our worst answer so far, chat. It's up there, Steve. Evolve via friendship dual type. Now it was like Silvally would have been 2%. Leavanny evolves via friendship? Bro, I don't know any Pokemon that evolves via friendship, apparently. I did know about Swoobat. Megalop doesn't count. How do people know that? Do people know what? Is Megalopunny an option? No, it's not. Because it's not the evolution. Chat, I need this. JK Manny's just ended? Okay, we're almost done. Badoo? So it would be Roselia. All right, 1 Espeon. It's got to be dual type. Espeon's not a dual typer. Okay, so 1 in the chat for Leavanny, 2 in the chat for Roselia. 1 in the chat for Leavanny, 2 in the chat for Roselia. Frostmoth, I think it's super popular. People love that Pokemon. Like Snom is like iconic. I think Snom might be the most popular Gen 8 Pokemon. So people love that thing. Azurill. But it evolves into Marill, and Marill's not dual typing. It evolves into Marill, and Marill's the Pokemon we put in here, and that is not a dual type. The sensor wasn't there before. We're a little. It's been there about a month now. Right? Because is Marill a fairy type? Or am I bugging? Marill's not a fairy type. Is it? Oh, I thought it was just a Azumarill. Oh shit. Is Marill a fairy type? I thought it was just a Azumarill. Fuck. Well, he wasn't part of the poll, so I'm sorry. If Marill's the correct answer, then Marill's the correct answer. Sean! You got us cooked. Okay, evolved by friendship, final evolution. Meryl doesn't evolve from friendship though. How does Azurill evolve into Meryl? I told you it was too well known. I think it goes normal water, fairy. No, I think Azurill is not a water type. I'm actually 100% sure Azurill is not a water type. I think it's normal fairy. I thought it was normal fairy, water, and then water fairy. Lucario's like the poster child of friendship evos. We can't put Lucario. Yeah, Lucario's like the poster child of friendship evos. All three are fairy now? Okay. Chimecho, Blissey. I never used that shit. I just know Ash had one. Swoobat? I like Swoobat here. I like Swoobat a lot here. I don't like Frostmoth here. And I don't really want to do Silvally. Wait, Chimecho doesn't evolve? Chimecho evolves from Chingling. Alright, let's go Swoobat. I think Swoobat might be pretty popular, but 3.2. Okay. Okay! Game stats. All right, these are the most common answers. I told you stay away from the evolutions. Brady with the vibrant stage! Yo! Brady did all the Eddie's in a Harmony yet? Brady! What color you want to be on the list, big dog? Yo! We need more W's for Brady. Thank you so much. Guys, also, if you have not followed, please make sure you're following. If you haven't sent your Harmonies, send your Harmonies. You're not following on Twitch and YouTube, make sure you do all that as well. Thank you so much. Least common answers. Hisui goes crazy. Chimecho and Meryl! I'm sorry, guys. This bottom one we threw. Slurpuff we did bring up, but I'm not mad at ours. But this bottom, also the bottom was 4.6, and 0% Overqwil? 0%? What are these zeros? We got a 0.1 and didn't get the most common. I didn't get the least common. We get 0.1 on Sandy over Wormadam. Lycanroc Dusk form was 0%. I told you forms get you. I told you the forms are the way to go. I've told you guys forms are the way to go. I told you. I told you forms are the way to go. Glaceon being on here is pretty crazy. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, it's not. I forgot Glaceon evolves from a level. Nah, that's such a weird ass fucking caveat because it doesn't evolve from a level anymore, does it? Doesn't it? It's an Ice Stone now, but when the game first came out, OG Gen 4, you had to get it to a certain level and stand next to that fucking rock. And nah, man, I forgot about that bullshit. You had to level it up next to that fuck ass rock. Oh, damn. I forgot about that. Sounds like you have beef with it? Well, it was a stupid Evo mechanic. That's why they got rid of it. That's why I didn't carry that shit through nothing. Ray with the Go Pop. Snow Point City. They have that rock in Legends Arceus? Oh, do they? I didn't know that. Oh, check Shed. It's gone now. Are our answers still here? They are, okay. Game stats. Where was Shed at? Where was Shed at? Which answer was Shed? Evolved by level? Dual type evolved by level? 0% is still crazy. Look at all these. Look at all of these 0%. Look at all of these 0%. One person said these 5. One singular person. Shed was 0.1%. 2 people said Shed. That's not where we said Roselia. We said Roselia down here, which wasn't even an answer. Oh, look. Leavanny was number 3, least common. By the way, Sean. You actually didn't do as bad as you thought you did. Marill, Jigglypuff, Leavanny was number 3. Look at all these. Look at all of these 0%, dude. How many is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18 zeros! Whatever. I'm not mad, you are. There are no knowers in the community. What was the maintenance? It just says some bugs have been fixed. That's all it says. 2 of the EVs being that low, I think people just like assume they're stone Evos, right? All right, chat. It's a brand new maintenance. You know what that means? We get a shiny right here. You know what that means? We get a shiny right here. Lock in. Lock in. Shiny right here. Shiny right here. Watch the parting shot bug still not be fixed. Yeah, right? Just kidding. It was titled. Mawile the Sociable. Hawlucha and a Love Ball. Roserade and a Safari Ball. The way my heart dropped. I want a Hawlucha and a Love Ball or a Mawile with a title. No, Pokemon don't change no damn stats. That's just still gonna be wet. Mawile with a title or Hawlucha with a Love Ball, chat? I want the Toucannon with nothing. We already have a Toucannon. I already have all these Pokemon, that's why Hawlucha? Alright. It's a special ability. I don't care for a lot of abilities. I can change a lot of stuff. I mean, it might. Day 28? I thought yesterday was day 28. They didn't give us nothing for that, for kicking me out that game. I was clearly gonna win. They didn't give me nothing for kicking me out of that game. I clearly was gonna win, chat. Easy dubs is crazy. Alright, Mega Charizard. Scarf Staraptor. I didn't get a shiny. And why not? And why not? We had 112 people in here before the maintenance started from TikTok. Isn't that kind of crazy? Isn't that kind of crazy? I can see what's happening. What? And they don't have a clue. And here's the bottom line. Our trio's down to 2. Ooh. All right, I'm really banking that they're leading Garchomp here. We're really banking that they're leading Garchomp here. We're really banking that they're leading Garchomp here. Have a great night, doggo. Thanks for hanging out. Oh, they didn't lead the Charizard. I didn't expect that. Ice Shard Trick Room. Ice Shard Trick Room. Time to go into the room where it happens. Bang. I told you! We were banking on that interaction right there. Yep. Yep. We were banking on that interaction right there, chat. They quit! Oh, shit. Bro, how does your Mamoswine one-shot with Ice Shard? Life Orb. I leave for a second, you won that quick. I called the lead. I said they're gonna lead Garchomp. We KO Garchomp immediately. And we go into the room where it happens. I was like, we KO the Garchomp immediately and go into the room where it happens. Fastest post-maintenance win for 50%. We're out here cooking. What you mean? We out here cooking. Angel. We out here cooking. Boom, 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 boom. What's the update? I don't know. Did some bug fixes. I don't know what they were though. You play viewers? No, not really. No, I do not. No, I do not. Mouthful Annihilate? This is not the lead I was expecting. Psycho! Cut. Lock in! Iron Ball delayed? No, I have Scope Lens on mine. Massive Protect. Alright. Good turn by them. The Encore Trick Room. We have on Gallade, Scope Lens. Alright, we going to the room where it happens? They get the double protect, crazy. Population Bomb, that's one, that's too much damage. Gallade dies. I know they're mad. I know they're mad. Yeah, the Torkoal makes sense. The question here is, do I live Eruption? With the Sharp? Yeah, I run with Sharpness. I run with Sharpness. It gives you, and Scope Lens gives you increased crit chance. They're got a helping hand here, we just lose. We're cooked! I knew I shouldn't have gone in the Trick Room. That's why I didn't bring like my Torkoal. Because like I knew I shouldn't have gone into it, but we're gonna, I guess I can double protect here. We need a special defense boost here from Moody. I got teleported to the foes room where it happens. I did. We need a special defense boost here from Moody. That's not what I needed. I did not need a speed raise at all. We get a high horsepower here. Now we'll just double protect. We get the double Chet, it's fine, don't worry. I don't have zoom lens, I have scope lens. Scope lens increases the crit chance. I'm not sure zoom lens, wide lens is not even, I don't have wide lens. Zoom lens isn't in the game. We missed the double. We're cooked, Chet. I didn't get a single one of the double protects. I didn't get a single one of the double protects, Chet. Not a single one of the double protects, Chet. One hit? I don't know what that means. Thank you for the follow. I think Torkoal goes kind of crazy here, but like Sableye doesn't, which kind of sucks. So I think we like Farigiraf, Gallade, Torkoal, Scovillain, and kind of call it here. The problem is like, the problem is I don't have like a good answer to Garchomp. Like, that's what Mamoswine's there for, but I don't know. I don't know, chat. Serena Electros. This feels like a coil lead. We've all Focus Sash. I think they all have Focus Sash. That thing's like insanely frail. Serena has Taunt, so I'm gonna assume it's gonna taunt the Farigiraf here. So I'm gonna Psychic Electros and Trick Room. I'm gonna Psychic Electros and Trick Room. Because I'm like fairly certain this is a taunt Serena lead. Yeah. It is a special attack here. Okay. You like how we called that shit, chat? You like how we call that shit, chat? You picked the wrong one. There's multiple doors to the room where it happens. There's always multiple entrances to the room where it happens. Always multiple entrances. Serena swaps out into Garchomp. I wish I had Psycho Cut here, but that's fine. So he didn't take any rough skin damage. Unless the room's a bathroom. There's a lot of bathrooms with 2 entrances. You never seen a multiple entrance bathroom before? Lock in! You never seen a multiple entrance bathroom before Star Wars 2? A lot of like hallway bathrooms have multiple entrances. Like, if it's like connected to a bedroom and then goes into the hallway, it'll have an entrance on the hallway side and an entrance from the bedroom side. Maybe it's just an apartment thing, but I've seen it a lot. Maybe it's just an apartment thing, but I have seen it a lot. I think we doubled a Rotom here. Nice thinking. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Brad, thank you for the rose. Yeah, I think I'm fine just doubling the Rotom here. That's great damage. That's great damage. That's enough damage. That's what I like to see. Noob, thank you for the follow. Flamethrower into the Farigiraf. Farigiraf shook off the taunt. Look at that. Look at that. Serena's back. How are you, Serena? Did you have a wonderful time? Trick Room is active. Trick Room is here to stay. Yes, it is. Imagine your Mega. Imagine having a Mega that Mega turn 1, and your opponent ignored that Mega the entire game. Imagine having a Mega that Mega'd on turn 1. Serena does have taunt. It taunted my Farigiraf turn 1. Imagine having a Mega that clicked Mega turn 1, and your opponent just ignored it all game. Don't give devs more ideas. I just like never. I attacked into it one time. It just wasn't a threat. It just was never really a threat. And it never picked up a KO. It never picked up one KO. Kind of wild. Kinda crazy. Electrostock's in the gutter after that, Joey. I'm just saying, because if that was a Charizard, I'm not hitting it for 4 turns. That's for sure. I'm not gonna not hit it for 4 turns. That's for goddamn sure. Not the gutter. Your team is really good. I don't know if it's good, but I appreciate the kind words. Meow, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the 33,000 likes, guys. I really appreciate you. We're gonna fake out Venusaur because of Sleep Powder. And we go into the room where it happens. Thank you for the follow. Low-key, if this is Roar Charizard, stream's over. Low-key, if this is Roar Charizard, stream's over. Okay. I mean, stream's over. That's what I mean. Stream's over. We quitting. Never seen Roar Charizard before? Someone was talking about that shit in stream. I saw you for like a 3rd time now, and I thought I followed you. the first time you appeared? Oh, well, thank you. I really appreciate that. It happens all the time. That's why I say like 5 to 10 times a stream. If you're not following, make sure you hit the follow button. That's all it takes. Roar Charizard to beat my whole team. It's not good for me. Mario, thank you for the follow. Scott, thank you for the follow. See, just like that. See how easy that was? Fuck, they didn't take out the Venusaur. Shit. I probably could have blown it up. Roar Venusaur. Well, I know it's... Oh, they missed it! Uh-oh, Sableye dodged it. That's not the one I needed to dodge. I actually would have been fine with Sableye. Every morning I wake up to your stream. Perfect timing. I appreciate it. Alright. Who did I bring in the back? Life Orb Venusaur, Scovion, and Mamoswine. 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 Okay, so we're going to protect protect Scovillain. And the problem is Mamoswine dies guaranteed to a fucking Solar Beam. I think the actual answer here is hit the Venusaur. I think the answer here is actually hit the Venusaur. Charizard protected! Charizard protected! They double protected, that's fine. That's actually okay. That's actually okay. Alright, we get our Moody boost here. Defense raise. Special defense drop. I wish we had clicked growth instead, though. Low key, I'm gonna click it this turn. We still have 2 more turns to the room where it happens. We Icicle Crash into Charizard here. We swapped out Venusaur. And the Toxapex, that's okay. That's a free growth. A what Charizard? That's not a thing. Someone was talking about it in the stream. I didn't make it up. Someone said they ran it. Someone said they were using it. That was a really good call on our part. Really good call on our part. Free growth. Speed raise! That's actually pretty good. But if they have proof. It is a thing, see? That means we can protect here and get one more. We can protect here and get one more Moody boost. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Call. We're gonna Icicle Crash Venusaur here. You're very strategic. Most players aren't. Well, I appreciate that. Fuck, they didn't protect the Venusaur. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. I should have high horsepower the Toxapex, but that's okay. I thought about clicking it, but I didn't want Venusaur to not protect. I was so scared Venusaur wasn't going to protect there. Because it's the last turn of Sun, so... Special attack raise! Okay, we're +1 in speed now, right? Oh my god, we have a +4 to our special attack, chat. Oh my lord, this is not a drill. +4 to our special attack, chat. Burning jealousy. Get out of here, Tox. Get out of here, Tox. We like never get 3 Moody boosts, guys. 3 Moody boosts is kind of crazy. Three Moody boosts is kind of crazy. Fucking Garchomp! Fucking Garchomp! You should voice act for a hero? I appreciate that. I've never been told I should be a voice actor before. That was an insane game, guys. That right there was genius. Also, Brady never told me what fucking color he wanted to be on the list. Or I missed it. Or I missed it. Is it Klaus? C-L-A-U-S? Your burning jealousy sounds like a special move, and that's valid. That's cool. That's cool. I like that. I like that. I like the sound of that. Shatter Time should voice Pokemon from now on. Except for the fact that Pokemon don't say the names of their moves. It's not Digimon. Except for the fact that Pokemon don't say names of their moves. But if they ever started, sign me up, coach. If they ever started, sign me up, coach. Scovillain's like pretty bad against this team. But I think Gallade might be worse. Let me hear an Aura Wheel. Aura Wheel. It'd be It would be two different voices. It would be two different voices though. It would be Aura Wheel. It would be Aura Wheel like that when he's like not hungry. And then it was when it was hungry, his voice would like be like Aura. I can't even say it. Oh shit. Oh. Oh shit, whenever I play duels on this game, everyone with the Japanese or Chinese name that I fight are literal bots, are they? Gonna log off for you. But you see what I'm saying though? It would be like, when it's in electric mode, it'd be like, Aura Wheel! Thank you for the hydrate. And then when it's in the hangry mode, it'd be like, Aura Wheel! It'd be like really angry all the time. Aura Wheel! I knew you had taunt. I felt that in my bones that you had taunt. Well, that's not good. I felt it in my bones. They're gonna follow me here. As Guzzlord. Ah! Shell Smash is such a problem, chat. Shell Smash is such a problem, chat. Shell Smash is such a problem, chat. Oh yeah, he's definitely gonna just follow me for sure. Two support mons to start off as crazy work. You think Fergraph's a support mon? For real though? Shiz, how are you? Trick Room Center don't mean support. I'll make the rules. Why the fuck are you awake? We're going into the room where it happens! You didn't expect that shit, did you? C-SPAN! I'm in the hills, rapping superstars, feeling like a pop star. Cleaning. I'll tell you later. Shit, I'm sorry. They have 2 more turns of Encore. Encore-ish. Follow me. Yeah. High horsepower. Life Orb. Sacred Sword. Have a wonderful time in the room where it happens! I hope you had a wonderful time in the room where it happens. What a crit! Wait, when was Blastoise able to learn Dark Pulse? I don't know. Before Gen 6. Steenie Star. Icicle Crush. What's that 120 base power ground move that lowers, that's like close combat that lowers your shit? Headlong Rush. Yeah. Thank you. What the fuck is happening? I don't know if I do win. It was a speed tie! The support's great. It wasn't the support. We lost because of a speed tie and endure, and them living at 1%. They just wide guarded because they knew that fight. That was cool. They lived at 1%. We didn't get the flinch. Then they had a focus sash. Then they get the Matcha Gotcha. They get the burn. They land the Matcha Gotcha on both Pokemon. They get the burn on Mamoswine. They click Endure. They click Endure. Then we lose a 3-way speed tie, by the way. 3-way speed tie. We had 2 Mons, they had 1. We lost both of them to the Matcha Gotcha, which picks up the Mamoswine. The Night Slash doesn't pick up because they click Endure. And they don't miss the Matcha Gotcha again. Ball up top. Ball up top. That was certainly something. That was certainly something. There's the heat wave. Dual fire type, they both shiny. We knock off Ensign here. And we Thunderbolt the Zard here. Zard protects, which is interesting. Because if this Ensign leaves, then we're kind of okay. If this Ensign doesn't hit our Sableye, we're kind of in an interesting spot. Yep, there's the Flare Blitz. Oh my lord, could you imagine living that? Are Dark types immune to Encore Disable or Ghost types? Dark types are immune to Prankster moves. So if you have a Prankster status move, Dark types are immune to it. Now they could swap out Charizard into into Garchomp here. Which makes a lot of sense, honestly, but... Swapping out Charizard makes a lot of sense here, so Encore probably wasn't the best decision. Actually, the Encore wasn't the problem. It was the Thunderbolt that's coming up after this into Garchomp. Yeah. So that was the Thunderbolt was probably a pretty bad decision on our part. We should have definitely clicked Psychic there, because the swap into Garchomp was pretty telegraphed. Parting Shot's fine. Trick Room is cooked. I'm not running Flash. We're gonna knock off on the Garchomp here, and then just hard swap into Scovillain. I can counter with Imprison. Okay. To counter with Imprison. They protected? Fuck. That's actually not the greatest. I needed Sableye gone there. Special defense drop isn't wonderful. And an attack raise is useless. We're just gonna click Growth here and swap in Farigiraf. They're just swapping around a lot to swap out Trick Room turns. There's Sinister. I didn't expect Sinister there. That I did not expect. I thought that was gonna be Charizard, but that makes sense. Not Charizard because the last turn is Sun. Oh fuck! That killed me. Holy shit. Mold Breaker, Fake Out? No, only Scrappy. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Back 1K, what up with you? I didn't think that was gonna kill me. Sinister swaps out here, and Cineroar swaps out here. Fuck, I might have been able to go back in a trick. Did I click it? What did I click? No, I couldn't. That did so much damage. Holy shit. Holy shit. Lock in! We're so close, bro. I'm gonna swap in the Ensign here. They kind of just danced around us, which is fine. Our main issue was the Encore Thunderbolt turn. That's where we lost that game. The Encore Thunderbolt turn. When they protected and saw this, when they protected, and I clicked Thunderbolt into that spot, even if they didn't think I had Encore, swapping into Garchomp makes sense there. And so I should have swapped out Sableye. I should have swapped out Sableye and Psychic that spot. Is what I should have done. But it is what it is. There's another problem that, like, not running the same team every day runs, like you have issues with. Because a lot of, like, leads that you, like, commonly see, if you, like, run the same team for 4 weeks, for example, right? Like, you kind of know your lines into it. You kind of know, like, your answers into different things. Like, if you see specific stuff, you're like, this is how I answer it all the time. Like, I know this lives this particular thing. I know, like, this will live this. I know, like, this will kill this and stuff like that. And so, like, with changing your team so frequently, you lose a lot of that, which does kind of suck. I'm not going to lie, but... But we are going to be building a new team tonight, so I think I lead Gallade here actually, because I don't think they lead Sylveon. If they don't lead Sylveon, then there's like no reason to lead Sableye. I think they lead the Farigiraf Blastoise. Helping Hand Water Spout's like kind of an issue. Changing a team is a must, or the game will get stale. I don't know if the game will get stale. It might for you. Have a great night, Star Wars team. It's gonna be on Cleavor. Sharpness for sure. Yeah, Farigiraf Blastoise makes sense here. We lead Farigiraf Gallade here. The problem is I think that Min Speed Blastoise is actually slower than Min Speed Gallade. I think Min Speed Blastoise is 88. I don't actually know that, like, off the top of my head, but I think Min Speed Blastoise is actually 88. They didn't Mega. They just rip a Water Spout here. So we like live because they didn't Mega? Leaf Blade plus Psychic Blastoise. I don't think I need a Leaf Blade. What we were doing this first turn is we were just checking to see how much like speed interactions. Blast is 78. Plus the EVs make him 98. Like plus max IVs make you 98? Is that what you're saying? Hopeful, thank you for redeeming that Pokemon. Oh look, Magearna's kind of crazy. Oh, I think we double into Frig here. It's 98. Okay, so Blastoise is just faster than us. That's good to know. I think Blastoise protects or leaves here. Ally swap? I wasn't even aiming for your fuck-ass Blastoise. I wasn't even aiming for your fuck-ass Blastoise. My Gallade one-shots Mega Blastoise. That's fair. Leaf Blade definitely does one-shot it. I don't have Leaf Blade on mine because my Megas are Grass type, so that's where my Mega damage is. I mean, that's where my Grass damage is. I wasn't even aiming for your Blastoise. Get down, Mr. President! Alright, now this King Gambit could very well be the fast one with Scarf. I mean, with Sash, but honestly, it could be slow. Because T-Tar is a slow Pokemon, Sylveon's a slow Pokemon, and they have 2 Trick Room centers, which makes me think that they're just like slow across the board. So I'm just gonna click Sacred Sword into King Gambit here. We're gonna get there's the Helping Hand. Helping Hand's interesting because I think that means they're going into Gallade here with a Kowtow Cleave. Huh. Well. Okay, so, I guess that existed, chat. I guess that just exists. This T-Tar is probably min speed too. I actually don't know if they're min speed. We still actually haven't seen speed tiers of any Pokemon. We have not seen a speed tier of a single Pokemon yet, so we don't actually know. No fighting resistance site. We don't actually know how fast any of their Pokemon are, like off of comparison, because the Blastoise was fast, but min speed Blastoise is faster. The King Gambit clicks Sucker Punch, so who knows what the fuck it's got. This makes me believe that the T-Tar has some speed to it. I just don't know why T-Tar would have speed on it against my team, but it very well could, and it probably does. Here comes Mega T-Tar here. Mega T-Tar does get 10 speed here, so it goes from 80 to 90. I think it's a speed tie, so I think they actually do outspeed me now. Sebasti2, thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. There's the Rock Slide. We resist Rock Slide on Gallade. We died to it though. Oh, Helping Hand. I forgot about the Helping Hand. I was like, that's a little interesting. I didn't think it was going to fit that, but Helping Hand is nice. Mega T-Tar is faster than Gallade. Is it? They're not the same speed? I don't actually know. I'm just talking. It's just good to know for future reference. Oh, is it 1 point faster? It's 1 point faster, isn't it? It's 1 point faster, isn't it? No, it's slower. No, Mega Tyranitar is slower than Gallade is. No, Gallade's base 80 plus its fucking speed thing or whatever. Plus the IVs or whatever. No, Gallade's base 80. Gallade's actually not that slow. Like, it's not like terribly fast, but okay, so I think we just protect here and pray for a speed boost. special attack raise. That's not awful. So we just have to live a Rock Slide. The Rain Dance is interesting because Weather Ball's gonna hurt. Like, I didn't have a great answer with Torkoal before, and like now Torkoal's Weather Ball will actually do damage to Tyranitar. I don't know if we live a Helping Hand Rock Slide. I have no idea. It's super effective into both of these mons. So we're just kind of in a spot where, like, if it kills us, it kills us. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Earthquake is neutral into Scovillain. Oh my god, Earthquake. Oh my god, Earthquake. Why did they click Earthquake? Why did they click Earthquake? Game's over, we win. Whatever. Have a wonderful time. That was disgusting. Why the fuck would you click Earthquake? I think he was scared he wasn't gonna KO. But Rock Slide does more damage, right? Rock Slide stab is 70 times 1.5 is 105, and Earthquake's 100. Rock Slide does more damage. But I guess he was scared of missing, but he could have gotten the flinch. Rock Slide's the better option there. I don't know. That was a weird decision. Whatever. We do know that Rock Slide would not have killed Torkoal. Rock Slide would not have killed Torkoal. We do also know Rock Slide would have killed Scovillain. Because it would have done twice as much damage. Because we do not... Rock Slide is super effective, where Earthquake is neutral. So we know Rock Slide would have killed Scovillain. They're both weak to... Torkoal's weak to both of them, and the damage is pretty much equal. So Torkoal would have lived the Rock Slide. The Rain Dance is the weirdest part. Well... Yeah. 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 That's fine. He also killed his giraffe? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. That was a weird endgame. They were just excited because they saw Sun. They were like, oh, he'll never fucking expect it. He'll never fucking expect it. He'll never fucking expect it. Maybe he was expecting me to click Eruption, but like, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I don't make the rules out here, chat. I panicked. I don't hate it though. Fishbowl, Heath Ledger. Okay, chat. The answer is always go into the room where it happens, okay? I'm telling you now, you're always supposed to go into the room where it happens and deal with the game after that. However, I really want this Pelipper dead. So we're gonna go into the room where it happens later. However, I really want this Pelipper dead. Alright, that's one mon gone. They got Charizard in the back. Charizard Venusaur? No, it's the bridge. That's fine. We're gonna Sunny Day here. And then go into the room where it happens. We're gonna Sunny Day here and then go into the room where it happens. Easy. Easy peasy. Some would even say lemon squeezy. Light screen's fine. Sunny day. We turn off the rain. Dragon Pulse. That, yeah, they expect I'm gonna turn off the rain or swap in Sableye. I mean, swap in Torkoal there, so that's fine. Okay, we're back into we're into the room where it happens, chat. We're into the room where it happens, chat. So what we do now is we're gonna knock off the Golden Gate Bridge, and we're gonna swap into Scovillain to get a Moody boost. Okay. We're just gonna swap into Scovillain real quick, just get us a little cheeky Moody boost. A little cheeky Moody boost. Cheeky. Alright, that should knock off their leftovers. Dragon Pulse, Sableye's gone. That's so okay. That's so okay. Special defense raise? That's actually really good for us. Because Charizard's in the back. Almost assuredly. I guess it could be Venusaur, but like it's almost assuredly Charizard in the back, right? And then we bring in our Mamoswine now. This allows us to get high horsepower damage. They're +1 defense, so that does exist. I'm just gonna click growth here and get another Moody boost at the end of this turn. Parting shot's not wonderful, but it is what it is. Orion, welcome in. Amp Sinatra, welcome in. Triggs, welcome in. There's the Zard I was telling you about. We get a +2 to our special attack here. That's more damage than I thought we were going to do, considering we're -1 through Reflect, but I'm not mad at it. We're -1 through Reflect, and they have a +1 already, so like that's actually not terrible damage. There's the Dragon Pulse. We eat it. Can we get a Moody boost at the end of this turn? Special attack raise! Okay, speed drop's not wonderful, because we have 2 more turns in the room where it happens left. So we're gonna Icicle Crash into Charizard here. We're +4. We're +4 special attack right now in the sun. +4 special attack right now in the sun. Is there a Pokemon that learns Fake Out and Destiny Bond? I have no idea. I have no idea. Not that's legal, at least. Not that's legal, at least. Alright, so we get the Icicle Crash into the Charizard here. We Burning Jealousy. This will pick up the Archaludon for sure. So it's neutral into Archie. We missed the Icicle Crash. That's actually really bad. That's actually really bad. That's so bad! And they crit? I was like, fucking Christ, dude. That was the worst turn possible! Come on, dude. It's because they crit. Come on, dude. And because we missed. They're just going to protect the Zard here. They know I have Thunderbolt. They've already seen it. And also, yeah. That was so fucking stupid. That was so stupid. Whatever. Whatever. Delibird gets fake out in Destiny Bond, or at least at one point had it. He's just not in Champions right now. I Frostlass missed 3 Shadow Balls in a row on Fight Powders with Ledge earlier. And good RNG happens when it would never matter. You'd be critting the turn after they focus Ash procs. Is Mongo talking shit about me in the mod chat? 4 years later, man's looking at bots. That's funny. Fucking Mongo. Alright, I have to pee, chat. I'll be right back. When we come back, we're gonna build a new team, guys. That was a really shitty way to lose the last game. Oh, I didn't record any of the stream. That's so dumb. I'm so bad. I'm such a bad streamer. I be forgetting to fucking click that record button so much. So while I'm gone, think about what Trick Room mons you want to see now. See what mon we want to see in Trick Room now, chat. I don't know if there's like any like Mega Howlucha, the fastest mon in the game. Can we make Mega Slowbro happen? Check out my Trick Room team. If you put it in the Discord, I'll look at it, Ethan. I'll be right back. Iron Ball, Rotom Grass, Grassy Terrain. Iron Ball, Garchomp. He ain't that damn fast. Who ain't that fast? Hawlucha? He's pretty fast, dog. I mean, he's not the fastest in the game, but I feel like he's pretty fucking fast. Is Mega Hawlucha not that fast? How fast is he? He's got a base 118. Also, you said I did say Anymon. I'm just asking a question. Did I say no? I said all I said was the fast mon in the game. I didn't say no. You're getting sassy for no reason. You're getting sassy for no reason. Iron Ball Aerodactyls, crazy comes. So Iron Ball Rotom Grass, Grassy Terrain would be good, except for the fact that it's terrible. Because like not only would that be like I'd have to like have a Pokemon to turn on Grassy Terrain, I would also have to give it Contrary. Because its only grass move that it gets, the only grass move that it gets is Leaf Storm, which is abysmal. Right? I'm only clicking it once. You know what I mean? Like it's like that like it's just it's so bad that like I have 3 Hawluchas in here. What does Hawlucha get? Well, you said grassy terrain. You could use electric terrain. I wouldn't be nearly as opposed to electric terrain. Contrary close combat Incin with Power Trip is really fun. What? What did I just read? How strong your trainer? I don't know what that means. I feel like I said it like 12 times a stream. I have no idea what that means. I don't even try to like read stuff that doesn't make any sense to me. There's a lot of mons that benefit from Grassy. Well, everybody benefits from Grassy because it heals everybody, right? It's a fun thing you made last night. Malamar gets instant Contrary and just let it rip. That's kind of wild. I don't hate it though. Uniquely, think of the army. Because you kind of get two intimidates that way, right? If you like lead, fake out, lead it, fake out turn 1, and then skill swap, you get a second intimidate on turn 1, and then you can start close combating turn 2. I don't hate it. You got Fortress. I sent you a team directly. I don't use Discord. I don't look at my personal messages. If you're not in the server, I'm not gonna look at it. I'm just being honest with you. I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just being honest with you. I currently, as we're currently speaking, have over 100 personal DMs on my Discord. I'm not sifting through any of it. I took fake out off because faster fake outs were too much of a pain. That's fair, actually. Is there anything in here that's like worth it? Can we work it? Flip it and reverse it. Let's see. Can I run like regular Hawlucha? Didn't everybody want me to run like a sheer force life orb for alligator with facade or something? Or like was it a mega for alligator? A mega for alligator with dragon facade, and I like side para into it, making a support mega. Yeah, I saw it has hella support moves. It's like quick guard and coaching and. I sent you the team directly on Discord. I told you I'm not looking at my direct messages. Dragon Cheer. So Giga Drain's got a lot going for it. That's fair. Do you want to do a regular for alligator or a mega for alligator? I'm fine with either option, really. You want a mega for alligator or a regular for alligator? I also used Dragon Cheer before. You haven't. I haven't. I don't know who gets it. Turn the lights down low. Uniquely. Thank you. Milo gets Dragon Cheer. I don't want to run Milo if that's the only one that gets it. Dragon Cheer mons are as followed. Oh, that's adorable! That metamorphosis was so cute! Gravity, Mega Kick, Mega Gator. I feel like I should do a lot of this stuff off stream is the problem. I spend so much time just saying, on stream. You wanna run our mono rock type team? There's no rock type Pokemon that learn Trick Room though, are there? In this game? Or not? Because Carbink's not here. Nope. Carbink is not here. Could you run a mono grass type team? What are the grass megas that exist? Venusaur and who? Abomasnow, Venusaur, Chestnut, Victory Bell. We haven't run a Victory Bell team like ever. I actually don't even know like what it would even do. Oh, I guess Sceptile exists. I forgot. I like blocked that shit out of my memory, to be honest. I guess it's time. You can do Trick. Oh, we've done a Mega Golurk team. I actually like Mega Golurk. Victory Bell. Okay, so I actually don't hate this. Victory Bell's also not that fast, so like it kind of makes sense with like the team. It's only base 70. So it's actually slower than Glade is, which is kind of nice. You ever run an Aggron team? I have run an Aggron team. I did, for one day. One singular day! Innards out's the ability? Yeah, it's not a good ability. It's gotta die for it, right? And like self-destruct isn't the way that you have to like it's gotta like get hit by something, right? Silent user, thank you for the army. Kendi, thank you for the follow. I have had a Mega Kangaskhan. That's actually like one of the first megas I used was Mega Kangaskhan, actually. Okay, I'm thinking of like I'm thinking of like Giga Drain, Sludge Wave. Alright, I'll check it after stream. Does it get Sucker Punch? It does get Sucker Punch. What if I make him a physical attacker, actually? What if I make him a physical attacker, actually? What's the difference in his stats? Because he gets Swords Dance. Special attack is like 10 higher, but that's fine. He gets Swords Dance, which is less which is more consistent than Growth is anyways. So you can go like Swords Dance. I know he got Sucker Punch, that's kind of crazy. Dylan, thank you, army! And what, Poison Jab? Do we run Protect on this thing? We'll come back to it. Gluttony. We'll just keep it on Chlorophyll, I guess. And we change the ability to Brave. Turn to be my MVP. Sludge Bomb is probably better. Sludge Wave just tickles for some reason. Yeah, that's fair. How you dealing with Minimize Overquill? I don't see it. Also, just hit it. You just like fake it out, and then I fake it out, click Trick Room, and then on the other side of Trick Room, I hit it. Okay, so does Gluttony not have to have a berry? Does Gluttony not have a berry that even works for it in the game right now? Yeah, no, not really. You just build the team with Victory Bell or around Victory Bell? It's a good question. I'm feeling like around Victory Bell. Which means that when in doubt, Coaching Conkeldurr. We can take Poison Jab off of Conk because we have Victory Bell now. And we can run Coaching here. Skill swap with a new ability and let its partner die with innards out. Okay, I need the math on making Medicham, regular ass Medicham survive things. I need calcs on Medicham surviving Heat Wave from Charizard. Or do I need to fake out Charizard? Also, is Medicham faster than Victory Bell? Fuck, he is. That's not good, because I can't coaching then. Oh, we can go base Scrafty. We can go base Scrafty. But Scrafty can't skill swap. Jacob, thank you for the army. How you doing, big dog? What are you working on? We're trying to build a Mega Victory Bell team. And it's almost like give Mega Victory Bell a different ability, right? Which makes some sense. So Pattern is way better if they're running a Steelmon. What? Better than who? How you doing, Jacob? So we're gonna run physical Victory Bell. Malamar. I don't want to give because it's got Swords Dance. I don't want to give it Contrary. I mean, it does get superpower. That doesn't feel good. I don't like that. I think that feels really stupid. Like, I'm not saying you're stupid. I'm just saying I don't think that like that strat makes sense because like I think that I don't know. I don't think like investing your Mega into like a stab, not like skill swap. Investing Mega and skill swapping doesn't make sense as far as like you want a drought Pokemon, you can get Torkoal. I don't think I want a drought Pokemon. It loses chlorophyll when it megas. You said who gets what? Galarian, Gallade, and Medicham are the only mons that get coaching and seal swap. Gallade and Medicham are the only ones that get gravity to help with Power Whip. Oh, we'll just miss if we miss. I want to run the Medicham, But the problem is, if I run Medicham, I'd be running Fake Out, Skill Swap, Coaching, Trick Room on it. And that feels awful. That just feels really bad. So you know what we could do here? We could go Victory Bell. Take off Trick Room off Medicham. Let me cook, chat. You know that Medicham sucks? I don't need to be here forever. Tyranitar? Tyranitar? And then that gives me 2 Mons that I can skill swap into. I can either decide I want to skill swap into Victory Bell, or I can skill swap into Tyranitar. Huge power Tyranitar's gotta hurt, right? Switch Medicham? I don't know what. Why T-Tar? I'm just thinking of other, like, big physical attackers that are like kind of bulky that can sit there for a while, because like that's gonna be my whole strat. So I'm thinking of like, what's a big physical attacker that can just sit there? And I think T-Tar is one of them, right? The wall, Aggron, but yeah, you don't use your attack stat for it, and you also don't want to lose your ability. And I'm thinking of I'm thinking of big Pokemon that have decent attack stats that don't need their abilities. Does that make sense? That don't need their abilities. And Tyranitar checks those boxes. Like, he doesn't need Sandstream, right? I can just skill swap off Sandstream because the Sand's already there, and give it huge power and just exist. Does that make sense? That's what my thought process is with T-Tar. So like what are some other like big physical attackers that are like bulky, that don't need their abilities, that can just kind of sit there, that would capitalize from skill swap? Enjoy your stay in the room where it happens. Mega Scolipede with huge power and leech life. It can't be worse than regular Scolipede now, huh? My problem is I don't want to overlap with Victory Bell. Hashtag Big Pico. I said bulky, dog. Well, Tyrantrum sitting right there, plus Psychic Fangs. Tyrantrum's not bulky, unfortunately. Yeah, you can't do Scolipede and Victory Bell. Like, they're both weak to just, like, getting lit on fire. So, like... Big Shuckleberry. So like that's what my thought process was with T-Tar in that case. Metagross is fine, but I think I like Metagross's ability of Clear Body. Not being able to be intimidated is like pretty good. Machamp, I don't need a lot of them. I think I only need like 2. Like, I think, and I also think that they cover each other's weaknesses really well, right? Like, Victory Bell's weak to Psychic, Tyranitar's immune to Psychic. Tyranitar's weak to Fighting and Fairy, Victory Bell resists Fighting and Fairy, right? Tyranitar's weak to Ground, Victory Bell resists Ground. Victory Bell is weak to Fire, T-Tar resists Fire. Ensign checks the boxes. Ensign does check the boxes, actually. That's a good comm. Oh, I guess it's neutral to ground. That's fair. That's fair. It is neutral, but it's not weak to it. It's not weak to it. I'm just saying, I think they cover each other's weaknesses pretty well. right? And then like Victory Bell. The only thing is like neither one of them hit steel types super well, to be honest. But we're gonna take off some of these moves because we're not running Iron Tail Stone Edge. So I have done Huge Power Ensign. It's whelming, not whelming. So like that was my thought process. This is Mega Victory Bell. Yes, it is. This is Mega Victory Bell. Huge Power Mega Scrafty. And I looked at Scrafty as well. My problem is like Scrafty and Medicham share a lot of the same weaknesses. I think these three together like do pretty well. Right? Like that's my thing. I think these three together, I think this core here makes some sense. Because I think the only shared weakness across the board, I guess these two share fairy weaknesses, and these two share flying weaknesses, but that's about it. You know what I mean? So I think I like this core here. I think I'm fine with that. I think we're going to keep this. I need to change T-Tar's moves. I'll need to figure out what time I have to be up tomorrow. Let's get Bastia down. Houndstone? What about Houndstone? I don't think I need any other walls, chat. I appreciate it, though. It's Sandrush. We're in a Trick Room team, so... we're going to Low Kick and Rock Slide. And that means that we go back to Farigiraf here. Uniquely! Kangas makes 3 weeks to fighting. Tyranitar is the only one weak to fighting on this team. Tyranitar is the only Pokemon weak to fighting on this team. The other two actually resisted. Can we get some W's in the chat for Uniquely? Holy shit, Uniquely! Huge Power Grimmsnarl must go hard. Oh. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me! What color do you want to be on the board, Uniquely? Don't tempt me. Blue? I'm actually holding blue right now. Isn't that crazy? I can't stop. What does the LA in your name stand for, if you don't mind telling me? I've always wondered, and I just feel like I've never asked. Bro! What up, C-Plan? What up with you, big dog? There's no way I get a Champions ad on YouTube and it's you? Yeah. Kinda cool, huh? Kinda cool, huh? You have a nice spelling of the letter Q. Oh, thank you. Kind of my nickname? Oh, okay. I got chills. It's so sick. Yeah. It's been up for whenever it came to mobile, right around that time period. Screenshot it immediately. Yeah. Whenever Champions came to mobile, that's when it happened. It's been actually a super surreal experience having people like message me and shit like that. Yeah. I think they meant like writing of it. Corrupted. But yeah, no, it's been kind of cool. It's been kind of cool. Mega Electros can work here too, unless he plans to run Mega Metacham. We're gonna run Mega Victory Bell, so. No, I appreciate it, C-Play. It's been super dope. Oh my god. We started talking about it and my internet died. But no, it's been super cool. What are you gonna do to abuse screens? What do you mean? We need a big special attacker here, and I'm kind of leaning towards like Prim. I think Prim checks a lot of these boxes. He needs Psychic. I don't see screens that often, dog. A Sunsetter could work for in case you want to Mega something else in Victory Bell. Because non-Mega gets Chlorophyll. Yeah, so I would have to be in a world where... In that world specifically, Ted, I would have to not set Trick Room and not want to Mega Victory Bell. Which, like... I think if I'm in that world, I think we probably just lose. You know what I'm saying? Golden Go? Golden Go is interesting. Golden Go is interesting. Why Golden Go? Why not Annihilate? I need a special attacker. We're looking for a big special attacker. And they were talking about Insane. Steel coverage would be good too, yeah. Or bring a Torkoal, he can work in Trick Room as bulky and a VGC staple. I mean, you're not wrong. But you're saying like you want like... I could, but I think I kind of want a Sand team. And we just got done using Torkoal a lot, so. Overcourt Como. Okay, so chat. So like, low key, my most hated Pokemon is Sceptile. Y'all know this. Like everyone knows my least favorite Pokemon of all time is Sceptile. I'm fairly certain my second least favorite Pokemon is Kommo-o. I'm fairly certain my second least favorite Pokemon of all time is Kommo-o. I like actually hate its design more than anything. If it was a steel type, it would change my entire life. I just hate that it's not a steel type. I hate that clanging its scales is a dragon move. It bothers me on a fundamental level. It is literally just it's literally just that. I cannot stand the fact that clanging its scales is not a steel move. Like, it's got these big ass metal it's what it's known for are its big ass metal appearing scales, right? So like, I don't know. It's overly petty. Well, good thing it's me, huh? Special Aegislash? That's interesting. I think I like the Golden Go idea so far. I need someone to whip out a pocket uni for a Sceptile Como team. It's crazy. Its design is cool, the shiny is trash. I don't like it. I've never liked it. I hate the giant leaf on Grovile's head. You take that back. You take that back. Expert Belt Hisui and Goodra. Sceptile's better than Grovyle. Only in battle. Milo? I think Milo's a little fast is my issue. We could bring, like, Reuniclus back. He had a nice little vacation. He had a nice little vacation. We could bring Reuniclus base camera up. A lot of Psychic then, no? Yeah, I guess, but not really. Like, Psychic's like weak to Dark, and Medicham is neutral to Dark, so it's not really end of the world. And the world I'm bringing Farigiraf and Reuniclus at the same time is pretty slim, so. Fun fact, Sceptile got hard nerfed, yeah, because the physical special split, yeah. Yep. It's pretty stupid. Pretty dumb. I kind of like Gholdengo as an idea so far. Gholdengo kind of makes the most sense to me. The problem is Prim covers a lot of things that he has trouble with. I like Prim. Prim's where we started. I think I like also want a second Trick Room setter, right? So like I think I'm in a world where like my lead is always Medicham Farigiraf, and I think that feels bad. I think that just feels bad. You know what I'm saying? Iron Tail will never miss. Need a bug answer? What bug Pokemon exist? It's guaranteed to set Trick Room unless it gets flinched. Araquanid. I haven't seen an Araquanid in a minute. Oh, T-Tar is a bug answer. Rock Slide is definitely a bug answer. That's true. My Wi-Fi ate shit immediately after sending that. I think God's nerfing my truth. Araquanid with Mirror Coat. Because it's weak to bug itself. Is it? Does Rock not resist bug? Aurora low on Ninetales, that's fair. Can't get Fake Out because it's a ghost type. Need to get flinched or get taunted. Or roared. That happens to me more than anyone thinks. No, actually, Rock doesn't resist bug. That's interesting. You know what's an interesting answer? An interesting special attacker is Volcarona. What if we go like Volcarona Sinistra? Isn't it a little fast? It is hella fast. I don't think I've ever seen you use Volcarona. So Volcarona is actually the bane of my existence, fun fact. Volcarona is the bane of my VGC existence. In Scarlet and Violet, I literally never, ever, ever had answers for Volcarona. My problem was, Brady with the hand hearts! Yo! Thank you so much. Holy shit. Iron Ball Volcarona. The problem is Quiver Dance is like the best move on it, and that increases its speed, so. Does it get like Calm Mind or something? Iron Ball Volcarona is a crazy world to live in, isn't it? It does get Calm Mind. I could just click Calm Mind instead of Quiver Dance. Skeledirge? I love Skeledirge. I just try not to use it too. I love Skeledirge though. I love Skeledirge so goddamn much. It might be my favorite fire type. But Iron Ball Clam Mind is interesting. It'd still be too fast for Trick Room unless opponent runs Tailwind. Volcarona? No, it wouldn't be. No, it wouldn't be. Iron Ball makes it slower than Fergarab. It's base 108, so you cut that in half to 54. That's slower than a lot of Pokemon, actually. That's slower than a lot of Pokemon, actually. 54? I was like, yeah, that's slower than like damn near like all of them. Cause like Hatterene, unless it's like, yeah, Hatterene's like 29 base. That puts it at like 46 after the minus nature. So like it's pretty slow. Iron Ball Glamora, maybe put at least half of defense as your buffing special attack. But do I want to have to click it? I don't know. This is an interesting set. The problem is Giga Drain's not as good because they're not like Terra Grass. We go like Struggle Bug. It also makes you lose your flying immunity. Like flying Pokemon and levitate Pokemon lose their ground immunity. It's so frail to physical moves. Oh, I need Calm Mind here, huh? Okay, physical moves that we'll have issues with. Water for sure. Okay, what is Volcarona weak to? If we're actually gonna try to make this work, what is Volcarona actually weak to? Rock for sure. Rock for sure. Flying for sure. But the flying moves are special. Flying is special, so it's not as bad. And water, so Swampert's an issue. So we just need to like, live neutral physical moves. So what big neutral physical moves hit us? To see how much we have to invest. What are some big physical neutral moves that are not Rock Slide? That are not Rock Slide or a water move. Cause I think we just die to those. I think we just die to those and we just have to like play around it, I guess. Ground is neutral because Bug resists it, so. Dragon Claw does more, so let's see what Garchomp looks like. I like the Garchomp Life Orb. Life Orb Dragon Claw is probably its highest damaging move. If you're max HP, Life Orb Dragon Claw. Jesus Christ. If they're adamant, there's no way to live it, really. If they're adamant, there's like no real way to live it. I guess that could be plus defense. I'm sorry, I'm missing chat like a motherfucker. Last Resort, that makes sense. Hyper Voice is a special attacking move. Dual Wing Beat does exist. I forget that move exists, that's fair. Golemax defense, Morning Sun, Calm Mind. I don't know about Morning Sun. We're gonna be in the sand. So I don't know about Morning Sun, but now if people run adamant because of speed, that's what I figured. So I guess we could be bold. I don't want to be bold. What's plus defense minus speed? What the fuck is that called? Relaxed. Okay, so if they are, because they're worried about speed ties, right? So they're gonna be jolly. Max HP with like 6 defense and bold makes us live a Dragon Claw, so that's nice. Does it roost still? It might roost. Roost is interesting. It does not get roost. I don't know if it had it and lost it, but it doesn't have it now, so. Why Struggle Bug? It's a spread move that lowers special attack. So, yeah, it's a spread move that lowers the special attack of both opponents. So, it's really nice into like just big special attackers. Where like Bug Buzz isn't guaranteed, Struggle Bug is. Giga Drain? I could Giga Drain. If we Giga Drain though, we have to take Struggle Bug off, which I guess I'm not opposed to. There's Morning Sun, by the way. Yeah, we're on a sand team, and so it's really bad. Morning Sun's really bad in the sand. Mon's losing moves in Champions. Yeah, I don't know if it had it or what. I just genuinely don't know. So if it had it, but it may not have had it. You can check Milo's with Giga Drain. We're gonna have to that's valid. And we also have an answer in a Swampert, which is really good for us. It actually makes, my thing is also though, we do have the Victory Bell that exists, right? Like we also could just like not bring Volcarona into these situations because we do have a Mega Victory Bell that like is on the team. So like, you know what I mean? Check with Mega Pert's high horsepower. Okay, that's neutral. That's a good comp. Swampert, because we're not gonna live a Wave Crash, right? Like there's like just no chance of that kind of stuff. So I'm not even gonna calc for like Wave Crash. You know what I mean? Like if we just get hit with those, we just get hit with those. If they're adamant, this spread is a roll on high horsepower. Ash and Rose, thank you for the heart. How are you? I heard someone mention Grassy, Rotom, Iron Ball. We would need up to like 16 to guarantee a live on high horsepower. We need like 16 to guarantee a live on high horsepower. My problem is I just don't want to like, I don't want to have to like gut my special attack for it. So he doesn't need the speed increase? What did I say? We talking about Quiver Dance? Yeah, I'm running a Trick Room team, so that's why we're not running Quiver Dance. Where's the boost here? I just don't think that's enough. I just don't think 18 points is enough here. Farago, what up with you? Does Volk learn Will-O-Wisp? Volk does learn Will-O-Wisp. Do you want to do that instead of Giga Drain? Didn't think I'd hate seeing Volcarona being adjusted to Trick Room, but you know shit. You want to do that instead of Giga Drain? I'm not opposed to this. I'm not opposed to this at all. Unnecessary? She's the carry? What's the carry? I feel like Vulcan only function as support these days. Brought the wrong team to rank but still won, so you're cooking. Iron Ball Meowscarada's out here cooking. Will-O-Wisp does help the math on a lot of things. Will-O-Wisp does help the math on a lot of things. Player as a setup carry, you probably want coverage. Well, the whole purpose of this team is to build a Mega Victory Bell team, so it's just an additional support mod. Rage Powder helps Trick Room start. You know what? That makes sense, Murat. Does it get Pollen Puff? It doesn't get Pollen Puffs. That's why we're not going to do it. That's why we're not going to do it. It doesn't get it. You need a Charty Berry? We're going to have an Iron Ball on it, so we won't have space for a Charty Berry. We'll just have to play around getting hit with a rock move. I was playing casual to test out my new team, went to rank, and I forgot to switch back to my Mega Pyroar team. Use my Alcremie to what you're cooking, though. I don't hit the Rage Powder. Yeah, it doesn't get it. I thought I got it, too. Strength Sap Megastaraptor. That's so good. It's really good. I don't know. I need to go to sleep soon, though. I would use it like Vivillon. The question is like, until legendaries enter the scene, that's when Alcremie is good. When legendaries show up. decorate into a fucking Cali Ice? Hey, you're cooking. Technician Mousehole with a Prio Gravity Setter. Okay, my thing is, if we put Rage Powder on here, what do we take off for Rage Powder? Like, I'm not opposed to Rage Powder here. You would just like take off Willow for a Rage Powder? And like the times that like Willow's out, I'm fine with that too. Alright, let's run something like this. We still need a whole nother fucking Pokemon spot, chat. Alright, so we still need a whole nother Pokemon slot. Medicham, I don't actually know what I want to hold on Medicham. Victory Bell's got to get its Mega, though. Calm Mind Rage Powder feels kind of awkward to me. I think there's a time where Volcarona will be a support mon, and there's times where like Volcarona's gonna be like doing more damage, and I think I'm fine with that. Water. I don't hate Prim. I don't hate having Volcarona and Primarina here. The problem is like we only have one Trick Room setter, and so like it's kind of making me want to like run. It's kind of making me want to run Reuniclus. Like I'm like really feeling like Life Orb Reuniclus makes some sense here. Lexi, thank you for the heart me. I'm like really like feeling like Life Orb Reuniclus makes some sense here. Why not Protect? I don't know. I don't run Protect on a lot of things, to be honest. How are you? Alright, we'll test this tomorrow. It doesn't need to Mega in a lot of matches. Oh, Mega Malamar. So why do people risk Fake Out? I catch everyone by swapping in Farigiraf, making a wasted turn. Because you kind of have to respect it. There's a problem, right? Like it's such an aggressive turn to not risk the Fake Out than it is to risk it. Because look. So this is kind of the situation. If you click Fake Out and they don't swap, then you get to stop a Pokemon from attacking. If you click Fake Out and they do swap, only one Pokemon attacks still, right? And don't get me wrong, it's probably the favorable of the two. My point is, it's still like it's still like not two Pokemon attacking. Where there's zero chance if I click Fake Out that two Pokemon will attack me in a turn. You see what I'm saying? So like I click Fake Out in that spot, regardless of if you swap in Farigiraf, because there's no chance. But yeah, it feels like I'm stalling out my Trick Room. Not if like I'm Rage Powdering so something else can KO. I guess we're in a situation here where like, what are our leads here, right? And I think that like Rage Powder being able to click Swords Dance on Victory Bell, I think that's like not terrible for us. I don't hate that. You know what I mean? Rage Powdering so that like we can get like massive damage with like a Tyranitar Rock Slide and it doesn't get hit with a fighting move. That's kind of nice. I think that like there's a world where like Rage Powder, even though we're like not trying to necessarily turn Volcarona into a support, could be very advantageous. So you should run one game. I can't. I have to go, unfortunately. I just don't know what item I want to give Medicham. It probably feels like it's going to be like a Mental Herb, but like Mental Herb doesn't feel super great here. I could put like the Focus Sash on Metacham. We're gonna end up just giving it like a black belt is what it feels like. For Celeberry, I don't hate that actually. I don't hate that. That's a good comp. I don't hate that. Okay, cool. That's fine. We'll run this tomorrow, chat, and we'll see what this looks like. Mega Victory Bell. I never thought it'd be a day I'd play this mon. I never thought there'd be a day I'd play this Pokemon. Literally never thought the day would exist. Why not Gallade for Metacham? Gets Trick Room and is bulkier. Metacham gets Fake Out. Literally the only reason. Remember I built a Bell that was defensive but a super weak special defense? Yeah. Has anyone done the Instinct glitch on you? No. So that's kind of where I'm at. Is part of me thinks Sinistcha needs to be on this team. Lock in! So like, remember this for like Sinistcha, Primarina in these two spots. Ozzy, thank you for the heart, mate. Naira, what up with you? So tomorrow when we come back, remember Sinistcha, Primarina in these two spots here. I think Sinistcha Prim feels better to me. And Golden Go. Sinistcha, and then either Golden Go or Primarina. I think those feel a little better to me. The more Victor Bell blows up, the more he does with his ability. Yeah. The more HP he has. Your favorite Asian, how have you been? So I think like maybe healing into the Victory Bell to make sure that it like stays at a high HP so it blows something up when it dies. I think that that's probably the strat, but I don't know yet. I don't know yet. We're gonna see. We're gonna give the Iron Ball Volcarona a chance, and I actually think Iron Ball Volcarona has a legitimate chance to be decent in the future. I don't hate Iron Ball Volcarona like as a concept, so we want to remember that too in the future. Maybe like what's new to this season? Nothing. So we want to like. Things only change during regulations. When regulations change, things change. Season changes, nothing changes. Except the battle pass and you get reset down to Pokeball. But yeah, so guys, so those are two things I need y'all to help me remember. Is Sinistcha in either Golden Go or Prim, if this team goes to shit tomorrow immediately. And then in the future, I think that there is a world where Iron Ball Volcarona is actually good. Because its special attack stat is like actually kind of crazy. Right? Like, we only have 18 points invested. To put it in perspective, we only have 18 points invested in this Volcarona. And it only has 4 less special attack than the Reuniclus that we've been KOing things with. Don't get me wrong, that's a live form on it. But like, one Calm Mind also changes a lot of that. Thank you. You know what I mean, though? So I think, like, one Calm Mind with an Iron Ball, and we could, like, legitimately sweep with, like, a Heat Wave. Sableye sets up the sun or something, and kind of go crazy. Like a slightly better version of... what we're doing with the, Scoville one. So yeah, just keep those things in mind. That's what we're going to do tomorrow. We're going to run this team, and then kind of go from there. Any tips since Mega Chimecho with Cosmic Power and Storm Power is my ace right now? Find a new ace, honestly, Big Dog. It's unfortunately not that good. Like, the problem is like, even after, like, 2 Cosmic Powers into a Stored Power, like... Okay, so this is my thing. I hate Cosmic Power into Stored Power. I actually loathe it. I loathe it more than anything on the planet. Because Calm Mind into Stored Power is, to me, just better. I want to see the Sheer Force Rampardos in a Reuniclus slot. I'm not opposed to that. My problem is I need a special attacker. And I need another Trick Room setter. I don't want to just have one Trick Room setter because I think my lead always has to be at that point Medicham, Farigiraf, and that feels bad to me. But I like the Cosmic Power. I understand how people do it because like you get like a physical boost, like a physical defense boost. But like Calm Mind makes Stored Power do more damage than Cosmic Power does because you get the same +2, but like your special attack also gets a boost. So like it gets more damage because of the plus in the special attack. I don't know. I've never been a fan of Cosmic Power, Stored Power. I've always been a Calm Mind Stored Power person. So, or Decorate Stored Power. Decorate Stored Power is like the way to do it. If you can decorate into a Stored Power, that's the way to do it. Pretty much all the time because Decorate gives you a plus like 4 pluses. So it automatically makes Stored Power in 1 turn, base 100, and your special attack goes up 2 stages. Like Decorate into Stored Power is like the way to do it, but it's just harder to pull that off without Smeargle. So, but guys, if you haven't joined the Discord, we have a pretty dope Discord. So if you haven't joined it, I'd really appreciate it. You get links. You get a notification when I go live every single day. Also, we just hang out in there. A lot of people just be chit chatting, be vibing, be hanging out. You know, doing their big one. So, so yeah, if you haven't joined the Discord, there's a link for it on my page on TikTok, and there's a link for it right there on Twitch. Just make sure you verify yourself. You won't see anything that's in there. Also, I post all of my team sheets of the teams we were running in the Discord. They're only going to be rentals for as long as I have 10 slots open, so just know that. They'll only be rentals for as long as I have 10 slots open, so just know that. So you'll probably have 2 weeks to claim it and like use it and have it on your team or whatever, but yeah. Can't wait till next stream to watch the God of Trick Rooms. I appreciate it. Gotta stop playing the game. Missed 3 heat waves in a row for 4 games. That's rough. I'm sorry. But if you haven't hit the follow button, follows help the stream out a lot as well. If you have not sent your heart me's or you're have not subbed on Twitch, all those things help out immensely. They really, really do. And I think that's everything, guys. I appreciate y'all so much. Thank you all, thank you all, thank you all, thank you all, thank you all. Lastly, if you sent your heart me on TikTok or you're following on Twitch, you have access to all Pink Ponyta stickers. I think I'm going to try to find a raid target tonight. Do you want to raid out to somebody? A special Trick Room setter? What about Armarouge for Wide Guard? I've actually never used Armarouge. I don't know why. I just haven't. Let's go raid into Raven. Let's go be a drop in the ocean. Let's go be a drop in the ocean. All right, guys. We're gonna go raid out to Raven HS. So yeah, guys. If you have sent your heart music, you're following on TikTok, you have access to all Pink Ponyta stickers. Those are our send-off emotes. Chat! Thank you so much. Hit my music! Thank you all so much. I really, really, really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm feeling very emotional tonight, so I just appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Our top liker was Richie Rich. Holy shit. And Asura and Ethan with the top 5 likes. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Top gifters, Brady and Uniquely. Y'all went crazy. Holy shit. Thank you guys so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Raph, thank you for liking the stream. Hannah, welcome in. We got you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know. Just thank you all. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All right, chat. As always, take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Be well, and please, please, please Do some good, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. Bye!